The domino effect is always something that happens whenever you got a high-ranked team splitting up. Vero Virseda and Marta Ortega in that first tournament as a team in Qatar, they showed up in a big way, reaching the semi-finals and showing to the planet that they are a team to fear. They are a team that can win tournaments. Mr. Couturier, the chair umpire for this match. And Mr. Varin, the video review official. Hello. There he goes.
Mesdames, Messieurs, Lotto Bruxelles, premier Padel, premier tour, à gauche de la chaise, Sara Ruiz, Carla Mesa, Esther.
Third match of the morning session. Third match from the women's side.
À droite de la chaise, Marta Ortega, Veronica.
And these four players know that after this, in the round of 16, they will have to face Marina Guinart and Ara Martinez, who just won their match against Patricia Martinez and Agueda Perez. And if we have to make some sort of analysis in the pre-match, of course, the clear favorites are Vero Virseda and Marta Ortega by ranking and, of course, by results throughout the season and history. Marta Ortega, former #1, and Vero Virseda fighting to be one day, what not, sitting on that top spot. Final adjustments, final movements, and we're going to have the green light. We're going to kick off the third match of the day. So far, we've seen long matches since it's cold in Belgium. As you can see, the fans in the stands wearing jackets, hoodies. And now it's 1 p.m. there, so it's supposed to be the hottest time of the day, but they still have 9 degrees. Temperature is going to drop down throughout the hours and throughout the week. And that's the reason we're having a slow court. In court number 2, Carolina Navarro and Caro Orsi, another new team. They won the first set by 6 games to 3, but in the second one, Cañelas and Navarro Lopez Barajas are leading by 4 games to 3. So another long battle in this magnificent venue that we have here, La Gare Maritime. Used to be an industrial area, a big one, important one. But now with the years has developed as a market and also used for several events like this one. The Lotto Brussels P2. The warm-up is done. And we welcome you again to this Lotto Brussels P2 presented by Belfius. Third match of the day. Look at this. What a beautiful venue. And what a matchup. Ortega, Virseda, Ruiz and Mesa. The number 5s, 2 big names of Padel, stepping in and testing this court. Such an amazing place. Magical vibes. And that's exactly what Vero Virseda and Marta Ortega need for this one.
Première manche au service, Carla Mesa. Vous êtes prête, ready? Jouez.
Carla Mesa is going to serve. We have the green light. Fasten your seatbelts and enjoy this Lotto Brussels
15-0, 15
B2.
love.
First point of the match goes for Mesa and Ruiz. Class fighter from Virseda, 30 love.
30 love.
Of course, you expect them to push. You expect Marta Ortega and Virseda to be the ones dictating the tempo, dictating the rules. But in Padel, you never know, and that's a good way to start. Another big smash from Carla Mesa. Bringing the ball back, make it 40 love. A clean game so far. No points for the number 5s in the game.
Je, Ruiz Mesa.
And that's a hold to kick off the match. Ruiz and Mesa taking the early lead. Pointless, Ortega and Virseda. Ortega was trying to cut the court and to go for the angle right there. But the net was on the way.
Au service, Marta Ortega.
Now Marta Ortega serving. Like you just heard, the umpire. Au service. And now the 15-0. 15 love. The doctor, the one and only Martita Ortega. Virseda in the effort. Now the angle from Ruiz. Great pickup from Ortega. A Chiquita to push to the net.
Quinza. 15 all.
15 all. That was brilliantly done. Finding the sweet spot down the line. Look at that, using the bounce off the wall. To the corner goes Virseda. Nicely done again. Still feels like the players are getting into the rhythm, getting into that pace of competition. It's been 3 weeks since the last tournament, so it's not the same training that competing for these players. First match for all of them. So they have to adjust, and that's the first indoor tournament. Different conditions. Down the line, Marta Ortega. Pure power.
40, 15.
And touching her legs, trying to find some activation, some physicality. And believe me, you don't want Marta Ortega and Virseda to get physical. To absolute monsters. That's wide from Ruiz. And it's going to be a game for Ortega and Virseda. 1 game apiece in this beginning of the set.
Au service, Sara Ruiz.
How immediately Marta Ortega, after the return, pushes forward. She goes to the net no matter what. Now the víbora cross court and the big hit, the overhead.
0-15.
The ball comes back.
La 15.
Marta Ortega getting better, getting hot. Now the block doesn't make it over the net from Virseda. 15-0. First long point of the match. Another block that finds the back wall this time. Virseda is trying to stay close to the net, even if she's not attacking. Whenever you do that, you gotta make sure you adjust the blocks, and so far those shots from Carla Mesa are going below the net. They're hurting Virseda. Of course, maybe part of the game plan to be close to the net, both Marta Ortega and Virseda, even if it's risky. And now you will see how after they serve, Marta Ortega is going to push forward to the net immediately instead of waiting back in the baseline. This was a good serve, but see, again, both in the net. Now to the corner goes Marta Ortega. Nicely done. Slicing volley to the corner from Carla Mesa. Make it 40-30. Marta was in no man's land right there, close to the line. Really tough to play that mid area. Deuce. Perfect combination this time from Virseda, placing the lob shot over Sara Ruiz, making Mesa to do that effort to cover the middle and then finding the angle with a chiquita. Yeah, the number 5 fighting to get the first break point of the match. And now the pressure and the threat of Virseda waiting close to the net paying off. She was able to block that one. She was able to push Carla Mesa back. And she was able as well to force that mistake to get the first break point of the match. Contra pared from Virseda, saving an absolute beast of a ball. Now to push to the net, she has to go back. Oh, that hurts. That's a tough one to swallow. She had it on her hand. It was only a matter of touching the ball to retake the net after this beautiful save. But the ball flew forever. Same thing again, Marta Ortega receiving
Avantage.
and pushing
Ruiz,
forward.
Mesa.
Now it's advantage Ruiz Mesa to make it 2-1 to save the risky situation. Beautiful bajada de pared.
Égalité.
Off the
10.
wall smash from Virseda. Plenty of power. That's so tough to block. You basically need to use your racket as a shield. And hope for the best. Ortega in her corner. The ball makes it over the net, but now it's not over yet. Another great save from Virseda. She goes down to middle. Vero Virseda and Marta Ortega.
Avantage. Ortega.
Superb
Virseda.
defense to get another break point here.
Jeu. Ortega. Virseda.
And that's a break for the number 5s. For Vero Virseda and Marta Ortega taking the lead by 2 games to 1 in the beginning of this first set.
Sí, porque siempre que te esa camino.
Sí, pero esta te espera. Igual que viste que cuando te juega un moco, te hace y te la juega para adentro porque sabe que te vas para el medio como un avión. Con el resto lo mismo. Cuando saca, Sara.
Vale, ahora
cuando saca Carla, cuando saca Carla, cristándose para
yo creo que sacar al medio y sacar al medio.
Bueno, ahí le tiras el globo. No, pero te tenés que mover más rápido. Más rápido.
Time.
Fíjate así, pegado.
Vale,
Patas. Vamos a movernos, va.
That was very interesting because we were mentioning the situation where Marta Ortega was receiving and then pushing immediately to the net. The coach, Carlos Pozzoni, was saying, hey, maybe you should wait a bit longer. There's no need of pushing and running forward immediately. They're catching you off guard, so an option is just to wait in the baseline. And whenever you're able to execute a good flat shot, then run forward. But not going forward just for the sake of it. That's a great save from Sarita Ruiz Soto, Sara Ruiz. La 15. Lucky break for Virseda. The ball touched the net and rolled over to stay alive. And this one from Sara Ruiz is not going to make it over the net.
15-all.
15-all. In the secondary court, Canielas and Navarro Lopez sending the match to a third set versus Caro Orsi and Carolina Navarro. Now the blocks from Virseda are much, much better. And this lob shot is a quality one too. She goes to the corner. And then the flat smash. Played to perfection. Vero Virseda.
30-15.
Brilliantly done. Now serving. Marta Ortega down the line, and this time it's the net helping the opponents. Ruiz and Mesa finding a friend. Make it 30-all. Virseda with the angle to the fence. The fence just makes it jump. Glass finder from Vero Virseda.
40.
And after getting the break, now the number 5s are facing a break point. 30-40, chance for Mesa and Ruiz. Great pickup from Mesa. Perfect block again from Mesa. Saving really hard balls. It's a break point for them. They push to the net. Another tremendous block. Insanity from Carla Mesa. But now the glass finder from her teammate Sara Ruiz. And this is what it takes to face the number 5s, even with 3 brilliant blocks. Whenever you think you're going to win the point, it's never ending. $40-all. Another deuce. Wow, fantastic.
Avantage, Ruiz
Using
Mesa.
the bounce off the wall, spinning around and executing that backhand to perfection. Down the middle, no bounce at all. Close to the baseline, squeezing it with a perfect spin. Another brilliant shot from Carla Mesa. That's well played from Vero Virseda. Power smash. The ball doesn't go out por tres, but after hitting the fence, you never know which direction it's going to go. And Vero found a friendly bounce. The víbora to the corner. Marta Ortega, copyright.
Ortega, Virseda.
Clásico Marta Ortega. Boom. Saucy. That's going to stay short. There's a small touch from Ruiz, but good enough to win the point. Again, the court is slow. Probably not the best decision to hit it hard. The ball is not gonna come back. Look at that. It just stops in the air. It doesn't fly. And the opponents are going to be waiting for you. The opponents are going to be waiting for you once again.
Avantage, Ruiz, Mesa.
Advantage, Ruiz Mesa. Another break point for the underdogs.
Jeu. Ruiz Mesa.
And it's going to be a game. Back-to-back breaks. Now one for Ruiz and Mesa. The angle and the lucky break for Mesa and Ruiz, 2 games apiece. Approaching the first 20 minutes of this match. The number 5 serving again. Now perfect bajada de pared for Marta Ortega, catching Sara Ruiz off guard.
15.
Plenty of power, and the ball basically goes a millimeter above the net. Unstoppable. Another time that Virseda and Marta Ortega go for the flat smash, and after the back wall, the ball goes to the fence. And it's unpredictable. Love 30. Usually in paddle, that's a right side player building the point for the backhand player to finish it. This time it was Vero Virseda building the point for Marta Ortega and Marta Ortega finishing it. Another one, 3 straight for Ortega and Virseda. Love 40, 3 break points for the number 5s to retake the lead.
Jeu.
And they have it.
Ortega Virseda.
They only need one. Another game for Marta Ortega and Vero Virseda, leading by 3 games to 2 in this first set.
Ortega Virseda mène 3 jeux à 2. Lead 3 games to 2.
Si la pelota la tengo muy adelante, de pared, sí, así no.
¿Cómo?
¿Sabes cuál lo digo? No?
Si
Así.
sale mucho.
Si sale mucho, sí, porque te va a dar tiempo a entrar, si no, ahí manejas la pelota. No es como ayer. Tú manejas la bola ahí. Peligrosa. Hay que repetidas veces que empiezas de peligrosa. A Sara le juegas el globo así. Sí, escucha, sacame un poquito el globo de la T ahora. En este juego quiero que me lo juegues. Así, no, vamos a jugar así.
Esquinas.
Paralelo y esquina. ¿Vale? Sacame el globo de la T. Porque ¿saben qué pasa? Nos están haciendo mucha variante con nuestro globo al medio. O viene una Carla, o la dejan pasar y nos vuelcan. ¿Ven? Entonces nos están generando incomodidad. Vamos a tratar de
¿Sabemos?
las del medio.
Sí, pero
¿Vale?
para mí somos más nosotros
Sí,
que cuando
pero
hemos
si yo,
tenido opciones.
sí, pero si yo hago que ella le juegue el globo a Carla cruzado, Carla te vuelve con el globo paralelo. Y en el paralelo es cuando vos le podés hacer daño. ¿Me entendés? Entonces lo que quiero, prefiero eso. Lo mismo que cuando vos le jugás el paralelo, te vuelve con un lobo. Y ahí es donde vos tiraste mejor la víbora, que fue donde más presionaste. Con el del medio fue el que más te colgaron. ¿Vale? Sacamos el del medio ahora en este juego, ¿vale? Hacemos el nuestro y después vamos a buscar el break otra vez. Vamos, vamos, chaval.
For the second time, Marta Ortega and Vero Virseda are up a break. Let's see if this time they're able to hold and to confirm that advantage. Fast legs from Vero Virseda to be able to recover the net position. Wow, pure power. But Marta Ortega, if you see at those three shots, the first one was down the line, the second one down the middle, and the third one cross court, going from the right to the left, opening the space, and then whenever the ball was easy, her teammate Vero Virseda playing as a backhand, finishing the point. And now again, the víbora to the corner. A spicy one. 30 love. That's exactly what you expect from Vero Virseda and Marta Ortega. Now 40 love, a quick game. Marta Ortega gets it. She goes for the angle, and now Vero Virseda was trying to get fancy with it. 40-15. That was really close. Virseda goes back. The angle, now the push with a high lob. Virseda caught in the middle. Now the physicality to get back to the net. But she finds the net again, back-to-back points.
40-30.
And even if it's an indoor tournament, the roof is really high. That's why the players are allowed to play those high lob shots without any risk of hitting it and losing the point here in the Gare Maritime. That's a good serve from Marta Ortega for another hold to finally get the confirmation to get it 4-2 in this first set. The number 5s making some baby steps into the round of 16.
15-0,
That's a good serve. 15 love. Ruiz and Mesa were only able to hold the serve in the first game. After that, Marta Ortega and Virseda were able to get back-to-back breaks. What a pickup from Ortega. Great save from Virseda off the fence. That was brilliant. Vero Virseda in defense. Taking the ball from the underground. Look at that. There was no space between the ball and the carpet. And somehow she picked it up. And winning the point again. A frustration from Mesa. When you see that your opponents are just basically defending everything, you try to go for more. And in that search for more power, you usually end up missing more than usual. Again, same thing. It's a 15-40 now. Another 2 break points for Ortega and Virseda. Risky situation for Ruiz and Mesa. Not the first one. Superb volley to the corner. 30-40. That's gonna find the fence. Ruiz and Mesa saving both break points. Spinning around in the corner, Marta Ortega now covering the middle. Finding a friendly bounce off the tape. And now it's going to be another break point for them. Look at that. You just hate to see it as a rival. Virseda in the corner. They want another break to almost secure the first set, but not going to happen yet. Good ball to the corner again, making Marta Ortega spin around. She went for the fancy angle, but she found the net. What a return for Marta Ortega, cross court. That's wide from Carla Mesa. That's going to be another golden point. To make it 5-2. Marta Ortega down the middle. Now the angle. Now the angle. Marta Ortega. Clever and smart to get another break. They are now leading by 5 games to 2. And after this short break, they will be serving to close the first episode of this movie.
No, y aparte, Vero está bien parada ahí. Sí. No es que viene de tirar y vos le abrís y no le das. Pero
Sara no va a hacer así.
nada, es básico. ¿Quieren agüita ecológica? ¿Quieren agüita ecológica? Yo estoy tomando, no sé qué pasará. Pero bueno, a mí cualquier cosa me
Me va a
viene
salir
bien.
pelo.
Cualquier cosa me viene bien.
Nada te sienta mal. Venga, va que sacamos, ¿eh?
Vamos a cerrar la
Va que sacamos, Vero. Va.
Vamos a cerrar esta.
La primera bola igual que el tuyo, la primera bola.
Exacto.
Time.
¿Puedo usar alguna vez?
Sí, una es tuya.
De las dos mías.
¿Ah, sí?
Bebe ahí.
¿Pero qué
Bebe,
tiene?
bebe. Martí. Tengo para ahí. Pero vacía.
Ahora, dame. Su pie izquierdo por delante. Vale, porque muchas veces tira más y veo, va, déjame la volea de revés, la quieres jugar profunda sobre los pies y ahí toca con la volea. ¿Sabes lo que te quiero decir? Venga, vamos, venga, vamos bien.
Marta Ortega and Vero Virseda with a chance to get the first set of the match. The first baby step to the round of 16, where they already know that Marina, Guinart and Araceli Martinez are waiting for them. 5-2 up. Now lob 15. That was a good lob shot. They're making Vero Virseda execute that bandejas behind the line, which is always harder, because even if you do it, you have to be fast enough to recover and go to the net. But whenever they both execute the bajada, the bandeja from the line, they're just lethal. Like you just saw with Martita Ortega. Marta Ortega and the touch now from Virseda. That's gonna stay short. Again, not a good idea to hit the ball hard. Not the conditions to do it. 15-30. And of course, you have the temptation. You see that lob shot is short and you want to go for it. But in these conditions, it's just not the play. It's going to be a candy for Ruiz and Mesa. Just in from Virseda, and now the angle goes wide from Carla Mesa. That was close. That hurts. That's why we say Padel is a game of millimeters. If that ball lands in, you get your 15-40, you have a couple break points, mentally you're back in it. But unfortunately, it wasn't. And now Ortega and Virseda are only 2 points away from the first set. Make it one. Don't make it one. It was in. Yeah, that was in. In my opinion, that was in. Marta Ortega said it was out. Of course, they're going to review it. But that looked in. And of course, as you already know, I'm not the expert here. Usually, my eyes are not the best, but my first impression in that ball was that it was in, that the ball landed inside the carpet without touching the sideboard first. But Marta Ortega was closer, and she thought it was out.
As the result of the video review, the ball was in.
And it was in.
30-40.
So it's going to be 30-40, a break point for Ruiz and Mesa. I was surprised, but not in a good way, because it was clearly in. But of course, it's easier to say it from home than being there in the court. And now the frustration for Marta Ortega, probably thinking the previous ball. And after all, they get a break back, Ruiz and Mesa. So now it's only one. What a turnaround of events here. The angle, unlucky break.
0-15.
The ball touched the net. It was going to catch Marta Ortega off guard. It was going to be a winner for Mesa and Ruiz. But the ball went to the fence. Love 15. Make it love 30 now.
Love 30.
It was a constant throughout the entire first set. Anytime they can, they just push forward. They just go to the net.
0-40.
Love 40. A costly mistake from Carla Mesa. 3 set points for Ortega and Virseda. 3 chances to get the first set. There goes the first one. Ortega, the víbora to the corner. The pickup now, a glass finder from Ruiz. And that's going to be the first set for Virseda and Ortega. 6 games to 3. The number 1s, the number 5s are one step closer to the round of 16. We're going to do a short break. And after that, we will be coming with more action here. The Lotto Brussels B2.
Que Rosy cae. No, no sé, para mí entró así. Por eso salió rara, pero entró, ¿eh? Bueno, ya está. Ey, hicimos el break, ¿no? Pues ya está. Ey, Juan. ¿Eh?
Pero es que ahora que estás empujando te está saliendo perfecto, es lo que te está diciendo. Ya, pero es que quieres hacer víbora, tío. Ya, pero es que...
Yo quiero comer engordar.
Justo.
Y ya te digo una cosa, es más factible lo tuyo que lo mío.
Que tú tampoco tienes mucho ángulo, yo tengo un poco más de espacio. Sí.
No, a vos el globo te cabe así, claro. Y a ella le está cayendo acá y alto, mucho más alto. Pero a mí me gusta la que le jugás el tibio y si es por delante vas y si es con rebote la esperas. Al final solo nos cagó una por el medio y después el resto la falló. Y después el resto la falló. O sea que tampoco, cuando vos la esperás está como más controlada esa bola.
Vamos con el saco.
Lo que tenemos, fíjate que hoy te colgó con una volea tuya, ¿vale? Mantengamos la intensidad de volea, ¿eh? Porque fíjate, hoy tiraste esta, también fallaste esta, pero la generaste.
Sí, lo que no me ha dicho.
¿Entendés? Pasa que claro, vemos cosas que no tenemos que ver y claro, ya vienen estas tonterías, vienen las cositas, vienen los chichos, vienen los juguetes.
No, pero es que era perfecta. Esa me suele salir bien.
Time.
The numbers from the first set, 41 minutes, and that 6-3 for Marta Ortega and Vero Virseda over Ruiz and Mesa, breaking the serve 4 times. Same amount of winners. Yes, less enforced errors, but the break points were the key. 4 versus 2, so it's really hard to hold the serve here in this slow court.
Marta Ortega. New balls.
So doing it, it's going to be probably one of the main reasons to move into the next round. New balls and Marta Ortega serving in the beginning of the second set. To the corner goes Virseda. That's not something you can pick up, Marta Ortega, and the effort, but it was an unstoppable ball. Look at that. No bounce at all, going for the corner. Love 15. A power smash. Virseda sends it out of the court, and Carla Mesa, I think the ball bounced out. The recovery was good, but the ball bounced out of the court. Look at that, the power smash. Mesa goes out, and yes, it finds the red part of the court. That would have been beautiful. To the corner again, Virseda.
30-15.
30-15.
30-15.
Looking better. Enjoying the third match of the day here in this Lotto Brussels Speed 2. After this, we will have the first men's match in this saddle court with the number 8, Coquineto and John Sanz facing Juan Lu Esbri and Javi Rico. Faking the smash. Carla Mesa, now the drop shot. Quick legs from Marta Ortega and a great touch. Now the block from the doctor. The angle from Virseda. They're getting hot right now. The quality of the shots is really good, but not this one. And of course, every time you say something positive about a player, they end up missing. (40-30). Good cover from Virseda, making herself big in the net. A demon blocking everything, and another super backhand volley to the sidewall to get the hold and the first game of the second set. The number 5s looking clean. Look at that, stepping forward and then crossing the ball with a lot of speed and precision. As you already know, in the Speed 2, the top 4 teams are not playing in the round of 32. They will make their debut in the round of 16. We're talking about Paula, Jose Maria, and Ari Sanchez, the number 1s. About Bea and Delphi, the number 2s. Gemma Triay, Claudia Fernandez, number 3s. As well as Alejandra Salazar and Tamara Icardio, the number 4s. That's why it's so important to be in that top 4, because in some tournaments, especially in the P2s, you're able to avoid that first match and to save some energy for the following rounds. Not the case here for Vero Virseda and Marta Ortega. Marta Ortega with a classy touch again.
Love 15.
Love 15. Look at that, the ball just dies after bouncing. Love 30.
Love 30.
We were talking about this in the first set. Sometimes when you see that your opponents are just defending everything, you try to go for more, for the risky play. And of course, sometimes you're gonna find the net or the walls. Ruiz going back. And Ruiz now with her mistake. One from Ruiz, one from Mesa to make it love 40. AKA 3 break points for the number 5s. The block from Virseda. Now the lob. Resisting. Holding on to the point. That was great ball movement from Ruiz and Mesa. Another break point, the second one for Virseda and Ortega. Ortega down the middle. There was nothing Carla Mesa could do with that one. Pure power from the number 5s. Look at that. Insisting in that zone and getting the first break of the second set. It's 2 games to love for Ortega and Virseda.
Au service, Veronica Virseda.
When we reach the first 50 minutes
0-15.
in this match.
Love 15.
Flat smash, changing the pace of the ball. Marta Ortega. That's what we call the winter smash in paddle. Sometimes, in hot conditions, you execute the kick smash. The ball jumps off the wall. But in winter conditions, it's this one, the one you have to use. Not going for height, but going for speed. The ball is going to be a low one. It's not going to jump. But you're giving no time at all to your opponents to run forward, to get to the net, and to pick it up. Now a good serve from Virseda, 40-15. A couple of chances to hold the serve again and to go 3-0 to the benches for the first time. That's wide from Mesa. And it's going to be a hold for Vero Virseda and Marta Ortega, the number 5s, looking clean and getting closer and closer from the round of 16 here in the Lotto Brussels P2.
En este juego, un resto abajo, un resto aquí arriba, otro afuera, luego... Bueno, al final, para mí, cuando no hay ese error forzado al final,
Para mí está muy bien en defensa, pero en ataque eso.
ganamos aquí de ver.
No, lo he dicho, la anterior que
No me hundas, no me hundas.
No, has perdido por mi culpa, así que no cuenta.
Bueno, todo cuenta. Todo cuenta, después charlaremos.
Tengo una duda, la bandeja que...
Time.
Me quiero meter al Lobo para que no toque tantas salidas. Y a veces que no me da para jugarla para allá, entonces quiero buscar la verja, pero no me está llegando a la verja.
Cualquier cosa que estés tirando no está en general.
Sí.
Entonces,
Pero tú
¿con
sí
qué
has
hagas?
cruzado.
No, con Sara.
Sí, sí. Sí, aunque me quede muy...
Sí, porque la siguiente...
Bueno, la del medio centro para que vean lento también.
Sí, porque al
Sí,
final...
sí, la bajo un poco mejor.
Sí, ¿y qué? Pero ella está cerca ahora. Está cerca.
Lead for the number 5s, Marta Ortega and Vero Virseda, fighting for a spot in the round of 16. Soft touch to the fence, Marta Ortega on fire. Exactly what we came to see, the number 5s, pure dominance. Marina, Guinart and Araceli Martinez waiting for the winners of this match in the next round. Another one, then another one, and another one. A destroying machine right now, Vero Virseda. And Marta Ortega punishing the ball and the opponent at the same time. Love 30. Now she goes for the angle. Marta Ortega. The chiquita, the push, the block now from Virseda. Fabulous paddle right here. Love 40, another 3 break points for Ortega Virseda.
Love 40.
Nothing going on so far for Ruiz and Mesa. Rulo to the fence. Now the por tres, but doesn't go out. Mesa finding the sidewall. Another break and another game for Ortega Virseda. 4-0 up in the second set in 55 minutes. Ortega to serve. The doctor. Oh, what an angle. Magnificent shot from Carla Mesa. That could help. That could be a booster. It just gets in your head whenever you execute a perfect ball and then in the next point you find a mistake. You don't find that regularity. To the middle, to the empty corner. The point signed by Vero Virseda. So smart. Such a quality player. Yes, we always talk about her physicality and how fast she is, but at the same time she has these hands. The vision, always choosing the right shot. Good cover from Marta Ortega. She was ready. She knew a second before that the ball was going there. Look at her. She was waiting there. And then the quality to place the ball between the sidewall and Carla Mesa. The perfect pace. Insanely good. 40-15 now. Marta Ortega not able to make it over the net. Great job from Sara Ruiz to find the fence. Another víbora. Virseda on fire. Perfect second set so far for Virseda and Ortega. They're leading by 5 games to love in this second set, and they're only now 4 points away from the round of 16. Short break, and after that, they will be receiving to secure the win.
Objetivamente lo digo, o sea, sí, estamos haciendo un forzado, pero es que ya no están haciendo lo mismo. O sea, que tenemos que jugar, ¿vale? 5-0, pero hay que jugar. No bajo brazos, nada, que os sirva por lo menos de entrenar. Ahí. ¿Oído? Venga, No sé, viste, ahí está la bola derecha. Muy bien atrás. Manejo cojonudo.
Luego,
Según una pareja, la dificultad que tiene con
Time.
la pareja. Te obligan una más, es lo que hay. O sea, nosotros tenemos que estar bien y ellas tienen que estar bien.
Marta Ortega and Vero Virseda, after securing the first set by 6 games to 3. Now with a 5-0 lead,
15-0, 15 love.
trying to close the deal just now and not having to wait another game. Carla Mesa and Sara Ruiz trying to survive. $15 love now. Mesa blocking. Playing in that cross court with Vero Virseda. Marta Ortega steps in. Beautiful volley. Outstanding job right there. Finding the fence and a friendly bounce out of it. Look at that. 30 love. At least you get one. And even if you lose, not the same thing, not the same feeling that getting a 6-0. 40 love. There's the chance to make at least one game, to get one in the pocket. And there they go. After all, after fighting hard, it's 5-1 for Virseda and Ortega, and now serving for the match, serving for a place in the round of 16. Love 15. 5 points in a row for Ruiz and Mesa. To the fence goes Ruiz to get another winner, to make it love 30. Trying at least to find some magic here. Fighting until the end. Six points in a row now for Ruiz and Mesa. Great cover, both from Ortega and Virseda in the net, not to lose the attacking position. Soft touch from Ruiz and another one from Ortega. Long point that after all at the end drops for Ortega and Virseda. Pure physicality. It's 15-30 now. Virseda Ortega 3 points away from the round of 16. Now make it 2, 30-all. Working with the bajada de pared, cross court. Aiming towards Mesa's feet. Virseda to serve. Down the line she goes. Ortega with a finish, pure power,
40-30,
slicing volley, 40-30, and there they go. Match point, round of 16 point for Virseda and Marta Ortega. Virseda goes back. And the block doesn't make it over the net. Small touch on the top part of the net from Ruiz to stay alive. Great block from Ortega. Virseda, the effort. She goes to the corner. Now to the angle. Another long point. And Ortega with a power smash sends it out of the court. Ortega again, the doctor. Pure power. Finding the 4 meters fence. The ball jumps. It lifts the court por tres. And that's going to be the second match point of the day for Ortega Virseda. Here they go. Nicely done to stay alive. Carla Mesa. Feels like they're playing better now, Ruiz and Mesa. Maybe if the reaction would have come earlier today in the match, this could be different. If you look at the scoreboard, 6-3 and now 5-1. It doesn't represent what we're witnessing at the end of the game. Another match point this time after that slicing volley to the fans from Virseda. The third match point for the number 5s, and there they go. Game, set, and match for Ortega and Virseda, 6-3 and 6-1 to knock down Carla Mesa and Sara Ruiz. And to move into the round of 16, they're going to be facing Marina, Guinart, and Araceli Martinez in the next round. A win in only an hour and 7 minutes, which is very important considering that the week is going to be really long for them. And that they have to play another match compared to, for example, the top 4 teams. As a pair number 5, they have to play an extra game, this one. So it's very important to have a quick one. To play only 1 hour and 7 minutes. That was the third match of the day in the saddle court. But don't go away, because after this, we will have the first men's match here in the saddle court with the number 8s, Coqui Nieto and John Sanz, facing Javi Rico and Juan Luis Bri. The high five, and of course, Carlos Porzoni is not going anywhere. He will have to coach the Super Pibes later on today. The match summary, 6-3 and 6-1 for Ortega Virseda. Another win in straight sets. Look at the numbers in terms of the breaks. 6 time breaking the opponent's serve, only 2 for Ruiz and Mesa. 28 winners compared to the 19 for Ruiz and Mesa, and that was the big key to get the win. Now the official winning picture. Say cheese, and is smiling. A victory. Another one for Vero Virseda and Marta Ortega, winning in straight sets and securing a spot in the round of 16 here in the Lotto Brussels P2. First tournament in Europe first indoor tournament in 2024. And of course, welcoming all the fans, not only in Belgium, but thanking you for joining from home. We will have the next match in just a few seconds. Stay tuned. Back to the action here in the Lotto Brussels P2 Central Court in the Gare Maritime, a magnificent venue transformed into an indoor court for the 5th tournament of the season after being in Riyadh, after being in Qatar, Mexico and Venezuela for the first time here in Belgium. Welcome back to the Lotto Brussels P2 4th match of the day and the first men's match that we will feature in the center court. We will have now Coqui Nieto and John Sanz, the pair number 8, facing Javi Rico and Juan Luis Bri. This could be an entertaining match. A very close one. We have two lefties and two players that adapt very, very good to this low conditions, like Coqui Nieto and Javi Rico. The other lefty, not only Javi Rico, it's John Sanz, but Javi Rico and Coqui Nieto are going to be able to adapt to these conditions. And we will have as well John Sanz and Juan Luis Bri, two frenetic players. They love to move fast around the court, maybe going for the risk shots. So this could be a very entertaining match and a tough one to say what's going to happen. Of course, Coqui Nieto and John Sanz as the pair number 8 are the favorites coming into this one. But I wouldn't be surprised if we have 3 sets. Let's introduce the players to the main court. Javi Rico from Valencia and Juan Luis Bri playing on the backhand side of the court. Solid duo. And really fun to watch because you have the perfect combination with Esbri and all his power and Javi Rico and the regularity. We have to see now how especially Juan Luis Bri adapts to these conditions. Feels better when it comes to fast courts, hitting the ball hard. But when it's slow, well, not the same for him. Now time for the opponents, the pair number 8 of this Lotto Brussels P2. There they go, Coqui Nieto and John Sanz. Whenever you face Coqui Nieto and John Sanz, you know it's going to be a battle. Yes, you can win, but you're gonna have to sweat a lot. If you have to make a ranking of the fastest players, you would probably think about Stupa on the top 1, but you have to put Coqui in that conversation. Time for the coin toss. The official picture for Instagram and for social media. And now the coin toss. No, it's you. No, it's you. Both Coqui Nieto and Javi Rico discussing about that one. Everything is ready and the warm-up is going to be on the way. Just a small detail, we have some small portion of the court covered with sun, close to Coqui Nieto now. You can see on the bottom part of your screen, John Sanz and Coqui Nieto, white shirt, and on the top part of your screen, Javi Rico and Juan Luis Bri. This is Coqui Nieto, always cooking the win. Playing on the backhand side of the court, born in 1998. 23 years of age, still to be and to turn 24 from Madrid. Best result of the year, that semi-finals in Puerto Cabello in the previous tournament, playing alongside this guy, John Sands, the DJ, always choosing the right music to play inside a court. The lefty, John Sands. "23 years of age for him as well. For us, it's going to be now time to jump to the other side of the net to talk about Javi Rico, the other lefty on the court. First match in this Lotto Brussels P2, born in Valencia. And 24 years of age. Best result of the year, quarterfinals. That Riyadh season P1, the first tournament of 2024. He did not play in the Puerto Cabello P2, so it's been a long time since we saw Javi Rico playing in Premier Padel. Juan Luis Bri, his teammate, playing on the backhand side of the court. 23 years of age as well. And of course, the same result, because he was playing with Javi Rico, those quarterfinals in the Riyadh season P1, the first tournament of the year. He did not play in the Puerto Cabello P2. So they had time to recover, to adjust, to practice, to get ready physically for the remaining season. A big one, a long one. This is the first tournament that Premier Padel is organizing in Europe. We visited Riyadh in Saudi Arabia. We went to Qatar in Doha, Acapulco in Mexico, Puerto Cabello in Venezuela, now Brussels in Belgium. After this, we will have a small American tour with 3 tournaments in a row in Asunción, Argentina, and Santiago. But before that, the big tournament in Andalusia next week. Paquito Navarro's home. Polimanti, the chair umpire of the match. And Lombardi, the video review official. Next week in Andalusia, it's going to be a very special tournament for Paquito Navarro, playing as a local player with another local player like Juan Lebron. And after that, yes, it will be time for that American tour. The 3 tournaments in a row, Asunción, Argentina, and Santiago de Chile. Argentina and Santiago, 2 P1s. So more points and money on the line. So far, 3 tournaments for the number 1s, Agustín Tapia and Arturo Coello, and only 1 for another pair. None other than Juan Lebron and Alejandro Galán, when they were still playing together at the beginning of the season in Riyadh. Coqui Nieto getting hot with that smash. Let's see the conditions of the court now. It's not that cold like it was in the morning. 10 degrees. We're not expecting a fast court at all, so we're not going to see a lot of smashes, especially coming from Coqui Nieto. Not a big hitter. Juan Luis Bri, yes, he is, but let's see how it goes. Because whenever you have a slow court, if you hit a smash and it doesn't fly, you're going to be giving away a lot of points. The opponents are going to be waiting for you close to the net to pick up the mess and to dunk it. John Sands, the DJ. Which music is he going to choose today? The winning one? Welcome again to the Lotto Brussels P2 presented by Belfius. We are in the central court for the 4th match of the day. Coqui Nieto and John Sanz, pair number 8. Facing Javi Rico and Juan Luis Bri. The winner of this match will face, in the round of 16, either Windal Solano or Cristian Gutierrez and Jorge Ruiz. Two teams coming from the qualifiers, so a friendly draw for them. A big chance to make it into another round. And even if they move on, they will have the number 8s, which is not bad at all, considering that you can get the top 4 as well in that round of 16. And talking about the number 8s, this is not going to be an easy match again. It's going to be close, really tight. Juan Luis Bri is a really emotional player. When he gets a solid start, it's hard to stop him. And when you're talking about Javi Rico, you find that regularity, that smooth game.
Time.
In the Lotto court 2, court number 2, another game is on the way. Lorena Rufo and Bea Caldera facing Alejandra Alonso and Andrea Ustero. So far, one game apiece, but Alonso and Ustero with 3 break points. 17 and 16 years of age. The future of paddle is in good hands. The fastest growing sport in the world. And Belgium with the honor and the privilege to enjoy the superstars here in the Lotto Brussels P2, to be the first country to hold a tournament in the season in Europe. There will be plenty more of them throughout the season, but the first one was meant to happen here in Brussels, the second one Andalusia, as we just mentioned, in Spain, then a visit to Bordeaux in France, the Italy major, the second major of the year in June, so on and so forth, to finish the season with the finals in Barcelona, where only the top 8 teams qualify, to be played end of December. The warm-up is done. The players heading into the benches, final adjustments. And they are ready to kick off the last match of this morning session here in the Central Court. Where? In Belgium. Maxi Graviel coaching Coqui Nieto and John Sanz. Belmont coaching Esbri and Javi Rico. And it's going to be the DJ John Sanz serving for the first time in the match.
John Sanz, ready? Play.
Green light, and off the way we go. With power, Rico. And then Esbri finishing the job, cutting the court. Love 15, and again, if Esbri is getting and connecting good shot at the beginning, this could be very risky for Coqui and John Sanz. Esbri gets it close to the net. Esbri, the smash, touch from Coqui. Sanz picking it up from the underground, now going down the line, catching Esbri off guard. 15-0, and that's exactly what we came to see. It's going to be an exhausting match for the 4 players. Koki down the middle. Back-to-back balls. No man's land. Knock, knock. Who's there? And no answer from Esbri. And Javi Rico, 30-15. From behind the line, John Sanz, a candy for Javi Rico again. It's a slow court.
Part 2, 30 all.
The smash has to be perfect. 30 all. Maybe just testing the conditions now, the players. Now Koki goes for it, the block from Rico. That's gonna come back home. Perfect smash this time from Jans. Way closer to the net than in the previous one. 40-30. Koki close to the net. Another block. Same situation. Copy paste. Koki going down the line with a smash. The block from Javi Rico. And then the court was wide empty because Juan Luis Bri was running forward to the other side of the court. And the easy por tres to finish the job. A hold for Koki Nieto and John Sanz. And an early lead in this first set. Javi Rico serving. Glass fighter from Juan Luis Bri. Love 15. Flying around the court. Esbri and the block from Koki. Fake smash from the DJ. Esbri running back. He's going for the bajada de pared. No needed.
0-30.
Another ball that flies forever. Love 30. Fighting to get the first break point of the match. Koki Nieto and John Sanz. No touch from John Sanz after the big jump and the overhead. From the small man, Javi Rico is good enough to bring the ball back. That was really close. Now the Víbora. Great job, back-to-back points for the Valencian Javi Rico. 30 all. The bajada de pared finding the net. It's going to be a 30-40. First break point of the match for Nieto Sanz. Great save. What a pickup from the DJ John Sanz to stay alive on the point. Koki now working from the baseline. From the line, Esbri with power to save the break point. Not to concede the serve just yet. Deuce.
Premier service.
Koki, a block from Esprit, access denied. The 4 players in the net. What a save, what a block from Juan Luis Bri. Now he's going for it from the line again. 2 in a row from Juan Luis Bri.
Avantage. Rico Esbri.
Advantage, Rico Esbri. The court might be slow for you, but not for me.
Right. Premier service.
That's a hold. 1 game apiece. Saving a breakpoint situation, Rico and Esbri. An intense beginning of the match. Just remember that after this match, we will have the number 1s playing today.
Carnicero.
Agustin Tapia and Arturo Coello, not before 5 p.m. facing Del Castillo and Jimenez, followed by Javi Ruiz and Pablo Cardona facing the locals, Kuhn and De Wirt, to finish the journey today in the center court with Agustin Gutierrez and Jose Terrico, Javi Rico's brother, facing the Super Pibes, Nenno and Stupa. Another short smash from John Sanz. And a good pickup from Javi Rico, 15-30.
30.
Cleaning up the mess with the dunk. Boom. There we go. Koki with power. That was way too short.
30 all.
That was a penalty without a keeper. All.
Current Trump. 40-30.
Make it 40-30. Good distribution from Koki, going to the corner, then to the middle, and then again to the empty corner. It's not always about winning the point with the first shot, but preparing it to win it with the second or the third one. And when it comes to Esprit, you only need one gun, one power shotgun. Another deuce. Small touch from Esprit. Now the block, he goes to the right side of the court. Coming back. Another big hit. And another ball coming back home. Pure physicality. Juan Luis Bri. That big jump to stay alive in the point and then the overhead. Wow. Break point for Rico Esbri. Esbrí going for the por tres. The ball goes out. Coqui gets it. Another save from Esbrí. But Coqui Nieto saving the ball from outside of the court.
Dios.
And finding that left foot from Javi Rico. That was the key. I didn't see it at the beginning, but that was the key. A small touch in that right foot from the Valencian player. How fast Coqui is getting out of the court, picking it up. Esbrí again. Wow, teamwork again.
Avantage.
Esbrí smashing the ball hard.
Esbrí.
Even if they touch the ball right here with Coqui, they are out of position, both of them. So they have the entire court for them. For Javi Rico and Juan Luis Esbrí, plenty of options. Another break point for Esbrí and Rico. Another super jump from Esbrí, but this time Coqui was smart enough and clever to place the ball down the line and to save another one. We're going to need a new ball since that one has a problem. There they go, the umpire taking a new one. And of course, the punisher, Juan Luis Esbrí, mistreating the balls. Block from Coqui. Copyright. Now he goes to the right side of the court. Another one. That's a short. No. Is he going to get it? Oh, that was so close. Just imagine. Javi Rico was running out of the court as soon as he saw that John Sanz was going to get it. That was insane. Look at the other side of the court. He goes out, he hits it, and he finds the light post. That's unfortunate. That would have been probably one of the recoveries of the year right there.
Fault.
Boom. Finding the 4 meters fence and a friendly bounce out of it. After saving a couple break points, it's another hold for Coqui and John Sanz, leading by 2-1 in the beginning of this first set.
Los dos, de hecho.
Es más, con que vaya un poquito detrás de la T,
Sobre todo,
nos beneficia
escúchame,
muy bien, ¿eh?
está esperando de locos, pero ahora es inteligente la bola, es importante.
Sí, sí.
Amaga, una vez tengamos la red, sobre todo la bola importante.
Luego porque
locos,
esto también, porque
escucha,
esto digo,
ya,
no sé
pero,
nada,
pero en bola
te iba
de
a pedir
break,
alguna
claro, en
más,
bola de break, que están saliendo como locos, la pones y tenemos la red, pasarle la presión. Ojo, a no sé qué sea cantar.
Escuchar una cosa.
Media pista para adelante, si la falla me da igual, pero esa que la más atrás que te haya cambiado luego.
Escuchar una cosa. 100%. Cuando nos toca empezar por bajo, porque a lo mejor no podemos tirar globo, ellos están utilizando muy bien el centro, porque encima creo que es donde peor bota, y luego penalizan muy rápido al espacio, ¿vale? Sé que está difícil en el centro volverla a levantar ahí, pero si puedo levantar la segunda, la levanto. Otra cosa, cuando a lo mejor le tiramos el globo a John, estamos entre nosotros y con alguna le cambiamos a Coqui. Si a Coqui le cambiamos por la derecha por delante, muy cerca de aquí, él coge así y hace pum, nos levanta. Sin embargo, si le hacemos mover un poquito, esta le cuesta más que si está en estático. ¿Me explico cuál?
Sí, a John, si podemos que salió y es que Coqui le canta atrás a Javi,
Sí, me hace
métete, porque está tirando un globo.
Vale, perfecto.
Javi.
Y atento, escúchame, atento que yo me hace mucho daño amagándome el globo y tirándome al centro a la chiquita. Porque estás pegando bien y no te
Muy listo que todavía.
That was an interesting analysis from Belmont, the coach from Esbri and Javi Rico. He was saying whenever Coqui is comfortable with the right hand, with the forehand, he's playing good quality option. But whenever we execute one ball to move him and then make it run forward, he's struggling. So the idea here is try to move Coqui from one corner, then to the middle, in order to avoid the quality lob shots.
15-0, 50 love.
That was a nice duel in the net. Bam, bam, bam. The four of them right there. But at the end, it's pretty Enrico winning the point. Nicely done. Magnificent paddle.
Kensa,
15-all.
15-all.
That's super safe from Coqui. And then good read from John Sanz to be able to go cross court to find the empty corner again. No block.
Kens,
Access
30,
denied
15.
from Javi Rico. Basically, when you see Javi Rico pushing and jumping over that ball, you basically have to pray and hope for the best. Use a racket as a shield. 40-15. Sanz doesn't make it over the net. Glass fighter from the lefty.
Deux jeux partout. 2 games.
An easy hold for Rico Esbri. That's going to end the first session of serves, and we're going to have again the DJ John Sanz serving in the match. No touch from Esbri.
15-0, 50 love.
Great overhead right there to make it 15 love.
Partout, 15-all.
15 all. Forehand volley finding the tape, the top of the net. No pickup possible from Coqui Nieto. A smart move. A smart and clever move from Javi Rico. Being able to push to walk from the baseline to the net. Using the slice. That backhand volley down the middle to find another winner. 15-40 now. Another mistake from the DJ.
15-40.
2 break points for Rico and Esbri. They were close in the previous returning game. Now they have another 2 chances. here in the Lotto Brussels P2. Rico in his corner. Espri's waiting close to the net to block it if he can. Now the blocks. One from Rico, the other from Espri. Perfect víbora down the line from John Sands.
30-40.
Showing up in an important moment. 30-40, they save one break point, but now they have to deal with another one. He's desperate to touch the ball. Again, going to the middle. And he gets the touch. It's all about Javi Rico, this point. Rico to the middle. And the power smash from Espri, a candy for Coqui Nieto. Another pickup from Espri, and the mistake from John Sands. Finding the net. It's a break for Javi Rico and Juan Luis Espri, taking the lead in the first set by 3-2, and the only break so far.
Invertir con la... porque al final con la paralela, si no te dan 5 horas ahí, con el globo ahí. Vamos chicos, Ey, depende de nosotros. Tuvimos muchos fallos, muchos errores no forzados en esto. Va, vamos, vamos acá, de nuevo. Venga, va. Vamos Johnny, vamos poquito. De nuevo, va. Para mí, cuando aguantas, pero subes un poquito. ¿Te lo has hecho bien?
Sí, claro, la pesa huevos, muy complicado meterle de víbora o bloquearla. Después fíjate cómo el viento bloquea. Le he entrado 3 veces y va con tanto peso. No puede.
Y ya está, y por arriba muy listos los quiero.
Atento que ahora va a entrar por abajo.
Time.
De la que tengamos ganas, la primera paciencia. Con este espíritu de lucha, como estáis, seguimos igual, porfa. Gestionad muy bien los tiempos para respirar si notáis, Vamos, no está de locos, Sigue cantándole así, ¿vale? Te le ayuda mucho. Y si te cargan el globito también aquí abajo. Va de nuevo, va, dale, Va, no te calientes. Dale, concentrado, venga, va. Va. Vamos a romper acá, dale. Este es el juego. Venga.
Maxi Gabriel talking to Coqui Nieto, saying, vamos a romper acá. We're gonna get the break back here in this game. And he was also saying, no te calientes. Don't lose your mind. Don't be mad, don't be pissed about the situation. Just stay focused, really important. A very mental game, Padel. The first break of the match went for Rico and Juan Luis Espri, the underdogs coming into this one. If we look at the rankings. I think in that one, Javi Rico had 2 or 3 ideas at the same time, and in that hesitation, he found the net. Always a bad idea. You have 3 or 4 shots in your mind. Better just to stick with that one, the only one. Coqui Nieto, perfect bajada de pared. Love 30. Fighting for an immediate reaction. The number 8s, John Sands and Coqui Nieto. Rolling the ball through the racket, Coqui Nieto, and now another bandeja to the net from John Sands. That shot is a struggle today for the DJ. Oh, the angle, magnificent, brilliant,
30-Part 2.
superb angle
30
from
all.
Juan Luis Bri. 30 all. And believe me, it's really tough to get Koki right there, and he did it. Wide ball from Juan Luis Bri, unexpected one. It's 30-40.
30,
A break
40.
point again for Koki Nieto and John Sanz, a chance to make things even again, to make it 3 games apiece. There goes Sanz. Koki joining the party. Unexpected from John Sanz. He tried to use the backward balls, the contra pared,
Dios.
not only to play a lob shot, but to play a chiquita out of it. You have to be really good to even think about that. And they are. Advantage, Javi Rico and Juan Luis Bri. That was a perfect read. Rico, he knew the ball was going to that direction, and he moved from the right side of the court to the backhand position.
Égalité.
Bajada de pared to the net
Dios.
from Juan Luis Bri. Another deuce. The second of this game. We're approaching the first 30 minutes. This battle. The first men's match that we're broadcasting in the central court in this Lotto Brussels P2. John Sanz and Koki Nieto are going to have a second break point here.
Sanz.
Koki, super cocky in defense. Running back and forth. There he goes again. Koki with a block. Koki, the por tres. Koki, Rico gets it. Small touch. Sanz in defense. The read from Rico. Another read. He's a Pac-Man. He's everywhere. But nothing to do with that one. They're done from Koki Nieto to get the break back. We make it 3 games apiece. Look at that.
Partout.
You have to basically win the point 3 or 4 times against Javi Rico. And the fist pump from Koki Nieto. What a player. Inside the top 20, 17 to be precise, the ranking from Koki Nieto, 18 for John Sanz. They were in the semifinals in the Puerto Cabello P2 3 weeks ago in Venezuela. Insane 2 blocks from Esbri, close to the net, to get the chance to smash it. And look at that ball jumping off the wall, really high. Law 15. Fake por tres, good cover from Esbri. Sanz down the line. Koki and the lob shot. fake smash paying off.
Pero Trump,
But
love 30.
Juan Luis Bri was smashing the ball at the beginning of the game, and he was winning a lot of points. Now he's going for the fake smashes, and it's not giving the same result, even if he won the last point. He should keep going with the smashes. Every single time he goes for power, he ends up winning the point. To the fence, John Sands. That's very, very typical from the lefty.
15,
A step
30.
forward, cutting the ball like using a knife and going to the fence. Good ball down the middle
Trump, part 2.
from John Sands.
30
He knew
all.
that Juan Luis Bri is going to go to the right side. He's been doing so in the previous games, desperate to get a touch. 30 all. Now Koki finding the net.
40.
30-40, Rico and Esbri with another break point. This could be the third break of the match. One per couple so far. The big smash from John Sands stays short, and the dunk from Esbri cleaning up the mess. Another break for Esbri and Rico, now leading by 4 games to 3.
Sí, pero escúchame. Prefiero esto a que no te quede. Perfecto. Mira los pies al suelo.
Nuestra arma es una tranquilidad con el globo que tiramos. Y a partir de ahí construimos. Y a partir de ahí decidimos. Cuando estamos en defensa.
Cuando se hago un paralelo, subir la coquita no tiene rulo. ¿Sabes? Luego alto ahí al paralelo, ahí no tiene rulo poquito.
Claro. Y cuando estamos jugando un juego anterior, al final sabéis el que da 0 error en todo el juego. Y con el que hemos jugado un par de puntos ganados. Yo sé que John se está viniendo, pero en cuanto ha habido un par de veces que le hemos conseguido cambiar, sí.
Los puntos que nos ganan son porque yo me quedo atrás y me entran con la chiquita ahí. Tengo que hacer a la vez.
Y al final, escucha, al final hemos hecho el juego anterior que es muy fácil de quitar.
Sí, que también
Es
tiene
que
riesgo.
Hace esta y me escapa.
No hay riesgo cuando está jugando esta, con la pista como está. Alguna va a tocar mal.
Eso vale.
Pero, y que hacemos una
Sí, que tiene riesgo, pero el cabrón lo hace muy bien.
Sí, sí.
Pero el que ha dado errores en el juego anterior de ellos ha sido John. ¿Vale? Y al que le tienes que cambiar el
Cogi
ritmo.
vale para contraatacar. Y luego yo no juego con peso por el revés. Y ahí no maneja, me tira low. Si me viene, vas con tanto peso,
Time.
si le juego rápido plano, no va a bloquearla bien.
Muy mal.
Es que solo lo sabe uno. Y que haya una cosa, cuando estés tú detrás.
Juan Luis Bri serving after getting another break for the team. Could have the first big upset of the tournament here.
0.
The first top seed
50 love.
going home. After being in the semifinals, of course, there's a lot of paddle to be played, and you can never count them out, Koki Nieto and John Sands. But Javi Rico and Juan Luis Bri are playing well. Glass finder. Good patience from John Sands in the corner.
15 all.
Working, turning around. Using the lob shot. In court number 2, Andrea Austero and Alejandra Alonso winning the first set by 6-1. But in the second one, Lorena Rufo and Bea Caldera with a break, leading by 4-2. If you haven't seen Alonso and Austero play, I advise you to do so. 17 and 16 years of age, classy players, the future of Padel. Coming back to the center court, the angle from John Sanz. Sanz, flat smash, no block from Juan Luis Bri. All the anger and the frustration into that one from John Sanz.
15-30.
That was a hard hit. $15-30. $15-40 now. Maybe some doubt, some hesitation out of Javi Rico. He thought that maybe the ball could have gone long. 2 break points, and this could be the 4th in a row in the match. To the fans, Javi Rico, great pickup. What a save. Back to back, the first one from Sanz, the second one from Koki. Nicely done again to the fans to save the first break point.
30-40.
Another break point for Koki and Sanz. Now the big hit, that's gonna stay short. Easy money. I'll take that. Koki Nieto and the dunk to make it 4 games apiece.
4 games all.
In the previous game, it was John Sanz smashing it and leaving it short. Now this time, Juan Luis Bri replicating that scene, and Koki Nieto cleaning up the mess.
Fall.
We're back to even now, and a 15 love, 4 games apiece, approaching the final stretch of the first set. Everything to be decided, 4 breaks in a row. Now 30 love. Finding the net, Javi Rico, the lefty from Valencia. And the other lefty, John Sanz, serving, the DJ choosing the better music for the team. Faking. Well, some miscommunication there between Javi Rico and Juan Luis Bri. Javi finding Juan Luis back right there. Look at that. Juan Luis was waiting. Boom. It wasn't that hard. It's okay, but still, you're losing the point. Okay, the block, insane reflexes right there, superb. From Koki, 5-4 up, they take the break back and the lead in this first set after this short break. Koki Nieto and John Sanz, the number 8s, will have the chance while returning to secure the first chapter.
Y ahí están desbordando un poco más. Porque conmigo al final
cuando me subía, o sea, estaba ganando, y si se queda atrás de ahí no sale. Entonces está atento a lo mejor, porque ahí te van a cambiar, ¿vale? Y tira sin miedo.
El que no tenía el mal rulo.
No, escucha.
Y la otra. Mira que menos mal que he pensado que venía. Joder, que no me has cantado.
Ya.
La tía, menos mal que
eso
ha
verá, eso verá.
Segundo iba a decir es que ellos, tanto con él como contigo, también están saliendo más con el globo paralelo. Y sin embargo, aunque ha habido veces que no se viene Coqui, has jugado tu bandeja normal hacia la esquina, hacia Coqui, apriétala un poquito si puede la bandeja. Aprieta la bandeja un par de veces Coqui.
Así, cuidado con el tirar tanta paralelo.
Es que ellos
Porque al final,
que veamos un
¿sabes? Está jugando demasiado paralela, era esto. Da igual, juega alguno si quiere más cruzada.
Tenías el sombra.
Ah,
Y digo, hacer el doble
vale,
daño.
entonces perfecto, si no había caído, perfecto.
Pero cuando nos tiran luego para
Time.
ellos buscan que salgamos a un cristal. Juega con la esquina de Coqui sin miedo, con tu bandeja que la tienes, ¿eh? Vamos ahora, vamos ahora.
Tirará rápido, está atento ahí, más. Vamos vamos a sacarlo todo, vamos. Bien, Jonas. Bien, Coquito, va. Punto saca, va.
There is no margin whatsoever in the first set for Juan Luis Bri and for Javi Rico. They need to hold the serve now. Good news for them is that they're going to have new ball, so it's going to be a bit faster. Good block from Sanz. He has to retreat. Use the Chiquita to go down the line, but to find the net. You can see the pain in his eyes right there. It was the right decision. Tactically, it was a well-played point. Coqui, Nieto, big hit to bring the ball back to his court.
15-0.
15-0, 3 points away from the first set. Now with patience from the baseline. And the glass fighter from John Sanz. And through the middle goes Juan Luis Bri, outstanding choice.
40-15.
No man's land, knocking the door and finding no answer. 40-15 now. Couple chances to make it 5-0. Now only one, 40-30.
40-30.
Sanz pushing with the Víbora. And they have it. 5 games apiece. Another hold for Rico and Esbri. "45 minutes in this match. And there's a lot of paddle to be played. From behind the line. Mamma mia! Juan Luis Bri. Wow. Look at that. Leaning back. Pure quality. Now Sanz replying. You do that to me, I do that to you, Esbri. 15-0.
Premier service.
Of course, we have new balls, and you can basically do that. Not even Coqui Nieto is going to be able to reach
15,
that ball.
30.
The corner was wide empty, and that's the risk you take whenever you go for the middle. You have to win the point, because if not, it's a free penalty. Coqui taking profit of that short lob and bringing the ball back.
30 all.
30 all. Really important point, the one that follows, and it's going to be a 40-30, a point for Nieto and Sanz, a chance to make it 6-5 and at least guarantee the tiebreak here in the first set. Sanz again from there. Sanz again from there. From behind the line. What are you doing, DJ? 6-5 for a hold and to guarantee the tiebreak.
Sé que si nos pegamos un poquito podemos hacer el globo, pero vamos a estar bien atentos a cerrar por bajo, ¿vale? Porfa.
A mí tengo que estar atento ahora, porque a mí el globo no me lo han tirado.
No, no te vayas.
Entonces, aguantamos bien ahí.
No te ni en pedo.
Eso una, ¿vale? Y dos, sé que está complicado por la bola nueva.
Un 30 igual, digo, voy a jugar al ángulo. No ha sido buena, pero tampoco ha sido moco y justo estaba esperando ahí, tío.
Ellos entran por bajo, nosotros, si hace falta, curramos un poquito por bajo en defensa, pero en cuanto vamos, nosotros entramos por arriba. Estamos distintos a ellos. Ellos van a entrar por abajo, nosotros vamos a entrar por arriba, pero vamos a pelear ese momento y a sufrir ese momento, ¿eh?
No nadie, tío.
Hasta a encontrar esa bolita. Confianza, confianza ahora, ¿eh?
Va.
Nos dejamos los huevos ahora, ¿eh? Os
Sí, tú, Juan,
os quiero como estáis ahora, ¿eh? Con carácter, ¿eh? Que se nos escuche, ¿eh? Quiero ahora ahí con dos cojones. Este el siguiente, ¿eh? Venga, vamos.
Os lo veo aquí. Me da la sensación de que las otras bolas estaban como medio pinchadas, tío.
Sí, no, pero va a ser que en un rato estas se ponen iguales, Solo tengo gol, va a ser igual que las otras que lo tiraron también.
Everything to be decided in this first set. 6-5 for Coqui and John Sanz. A break here will secure the first set. No block from Coqui Nieto, or yes, but finding the sidewalk. 15 love. Slapping the ball. That backhand, Juan Luis Bri, bam, 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 bam. The four players in the net. And the angle now from Coqui. The angle now from Coqui. Great job. 15-all. I mean, when you're good, you're good.
15, 30.
That was perfect from the DJ John Sanz. He's not able only to block the ball, but at the same time to place it down the line and to get a winner out of it. Boom, the smash. That's not gonna be enough for Coqui and Sanz. A freebie for Juan Luis Bri. Running forward and destroying that ball. 30-all. Clutch point here. The angle from Sanz. The angle from Sanz and then the finish with patience. Team effort right there to make it 30-40, to have a set point. Esbri going for it. Sanz going out of the court. Rico picks it up. The corky lob is perfect. John Sanz, the DJ, and some music. The winning music from John Sanz, and a perfect smash to secure the first set. In an insane point, going out of the court. Koki saving it, and then leaning back for a majestic and magical smash. First set for Koki Nieto and John Sanz, 7-5.
Bien, pero me gusta la actitud, loco, de ser valientes y luego abrir más para adelante. Sobre todo en este momento que la bola sale mucho. Bien, bien, bien.
Sí, hay que invertir.
Bien.
Si nos la pone bajada, que nos la ponga bajada.
Sí, sí, obvio.
Muy bien, y bien cerrando el medio.
Igual que los dos, que le pegue desde ahí.
Sí. Ahí por ahí, pero
¿Cuál?
claro, fue más rápido el Lobo, entonces no
Ahí
le da
pegamos
tiempo.
ahí,
No, pero bueno, le da tiempo también para salir, ¿viste? Bien, bien,
Sí,
Lobo,
aparte
ahí,
está más abierto.
escuchen. Vamos a recordar las cosas que no nos tienen que pasar. Vamos a seguir concentrados como si estuviésemos breca abajo, como si fuese ahora este cambio. ¿Vale? Al saque nuestro. No podemos fallar ni una bola. Bien los dos, ¿eh? Va. Sí. ¿Querés algo? Vamos, chicos, ¿eh?
Vamos, pero no, bien valiente yo, ¿no?
Sí, sí, te voy a pegar.
Es que pensaba que te estaba cayendo para atrás, digo.
No, no, me he caído para atrás, me he caído solo. Mira cómo lo he hecho. ¿Cómo te he hecho? No quería, pero ahora sí, ¿viste? Por darle un poco la peja. Algo. Para lo que
Time.
Es para lo que hace, es para lo que sirve. No el equipo.
No, gracias. Tenemos.
Un coach más limitado.
Un coach nuevo.
The first set in 52 minutes in favor to Koki Nieto and John Sanz by 7-5, breaking the serve 3 times and smashing it 26 times. Very similar numbers if you look at the winners, 25-22. Couple less unforced errors for Nieto and Sanz. Small difference, but at the end of the day, you can see why some players are ranked higher and how they show up in the big moments. That final smash from Koki Nieto, from John Sanz, excuse me, out of this planet.
0-15.
Now Nieto and Koki serving in the second set. Koki Nieto, easy business. Casually bringing the ball back like it was easy. Now the flat smash. Sanz kicking it. Touch from Esbri. And he touched the net. Sportsmanship. It was himself, Esbri, saying that he touched the net. Yep, in the post. Make it 30-15. 40-15 now. Couple good volleys from John Sanz. $40-30. Maybe the 4 players still thinking about the ending of that first set. Sanz from one side to the other. How fast he is. But a glass finder at the end of the wall. Reduced to start the second set. Advantage Koki and John. But it was a good idea from SB to try to win a few seconds there. You hit the ball before it bounces. Just like this. To push, to go to the net. Oh, the players again in the net, the four of them. Another save, not this time from Juan Luis, but every single time John Sanz is going for it.
First game, second set.
He's giving everything he has. Look at that. Laying down, finding the grass, the carpet, the black carpet that we have in this Lotto Brussels P2. What an effort. And the first hold of the match.
Llénamela, por favor.
Rico and Esprit serving for the first time in the second set. The coverage from Koki Nieto. But now not being able to block the second one. $15-all. The effort from Javi Rico to hit the bandeja or the kick smash, not to concede the net, but maybe would have been better just to let it go and restart the point using the bounce off the wall. Just like this. Be able to push again. The angle from the lefty from Rico. Opening the racket too much, Rico, and finding the fence. 15-30, this is the moment to hold on to the match, to resist. Koki, 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 always Koki, cooking the win. Let him cook. Koki Nieto to make it 15-40. 30-40 now, only one break point.
30-40.
Oh, faking the ball and rolling it down the line. John Sanz, a thing of a beauty. Esprit was going to the middle and then hiding the shot. John Sanz, look at this. Bang, soft touch. Finding the last centimeter of the court. Placing it to perfection to get the break. And the advantage in the second set as well. That was superb from the DJ. Easy business. Koki Nieto on the first point. 15 love. Perfect volley, squeezing it close to the back wall. No bounce at all. 30 love. Now going for the fence.
30-15.
30-15.
Seconds, 40.
40-15 now. A chance for a hold, a chance to get the confirmation of that break. In the court number 2, the second set was for Lorena Rufo and Bea Caldera. There is no way, John Sanz. There is just no way, John Sanz. Out of this planet, another smash close to the back wall to get the confirmation and to lead by 3 games to love.
Porque Javi sabemos que estos momentos es cuando ya no pelea menos. No lo dejemos entrar. Vamos a pelear cada bola de este juego como si estuviésemos 3-0 abajo, ¿vale? Vamos por el lado de Javi, seguimos ahí, ¿eh? Bien los dos.
Bravo, Johnny, el juego anterior.
Muy bien.
Eso es, bloqueo. Sí, bloqueo.
Bien.
Ya empezaba a pegar por 3, ha hecho ya cosas más.
Sí,
cosas que no tocaba, ¿sabes?
No, por eso. Fíjate que empezó a pegar desesperado, atrás tampoco le está peleando tanto. Vamos a ir por ahí, pero no podemos fallar ni una bola, que la tengan que ganar.
Bravo, Johnny, muy bien.
Va. Y seguimos con la táctica, no nos gustemos de más, ni cambiar cosas no vienen a cuento. Bien los dos, va.
Igual,
Muy bien.
Bien tú, muy bien.
La bola de las rejas está perfecta, ¿eh?
Sí.
Vale, ¿te que se ido para arriba?
Sí, no.
Me la he comido. Si no,
Yo estoy al centro, me tapo. Si que estoy paralelo, yo voy al centro con un puma. Si me la clava al ángulo, me la clava.
sí, me la clava, sí.
Va, va.
Sí.
Bien, Johnny, igual, Muy bien,
Time.
Maxi Graviel, John Sanz and Coqui Nieto's coach, was saying usually in these moments where they're in disadvantage, Javi Rico tends to not fight as hard as he should. So the idea now is to go to that zone, to that area. I'm not going to be surprised if John Sanz and Coqui Nieto just push to that zone. Make Javi Rico play a lot more than Juan Luis Bri. But Javi Rico answering in a big way right here with the first point of the 4th game in this second set. Esbri going to the other side of the court. No touch from John Sanz. It was a good fake por 3 because the ball just was stick close to that fence. Over there. There's no pace, no space to put your racket. Flat smash from Javi Rico, 40 love. That's a great serve for a hold to get the first game of the second set. 3-1 up, Coqui Nieto and John Sanz. And we were saying that in the court number 2, after winning the first set, Alejandra Alonso and Andrea Austero, they lost the second one by 6-4 in that match against Lorena Rufo and Bea Caldera. So everything is going to be decided in the 3rd and final set here. Now the team fighting to get a 3rd set opportunity is Juan Luis Bri and Javi Rico. Another kick smash from John Sanz. The ball jumps and flies forever. 30 love. Perfect read from Coqui Nieto. He was waiting for it.
40 love.
He knew exactly what was going to happen. If Javi Rico would have gone down the line, he was completely unprotected, but he knew Coqui that Rico was going cross court. That's going to stay short. Coquinito going for the Tapia smash. Really close to the back wall. But he had the margin with a 40 love on the scoreboard. You can afford to do that. Now with the Víbora, a winning one, a dangerous one. For another hole to make it 4-1, still up by a break in the second set.
Con la que vamos a ir, con todo lo que vamos a ir, cuando te vas para adelante, hazte muy grande, puedes con todo, me da igual. Bloqueala con la oreja si quieres, puedes con todo.
Sí, que seguro.
Y por arriba, atrévete tú también. ¿Esto lo estás haciendo? Atrévete tú también.
Lo
Sí,
voy
lo sé.
tengo que ir a buscar ahí con bloque.
Sí, sí.
Pero atrévete.
Ya, pero para algo te he fichado.
Sí, no, eso es para hasta allí, aunque se metía hasta allí.
Claro, y tú eres mejor, ¿no?
Sí.
Y si no escucha.
Salimos con esta.
Y si no juegas, oye, no te hago bien porque no puedes pegarle.
Ya, el problema está en que ahora se me está viniendo y me está bloqueando bien.
Si tú tienes una buena bandeja de un bloque, al final me la puedes meter.
Si no, el problema es que me están viniendo.
Y cambia bien.
Pero sí, ya.
Las tienes.
No está en...
Time.
Las tienes. Vamos con esa.
Igual, concentrado lo que tenemos que hacer. Va.
Rico serving, Sanz returning. Approaching the final stretch, maybe of the match. Bam, 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 bam. The four players there. Now the contra pared from Coqui and the finish by Juan Luis Bri. What a way to start this new game.
50 love.
That was insane. Premier Padel right there. Lotto Brussels P2. Esprit going for it. Another block from Coqui. Another block from Coqui. Probably the best in the planet for blocking. And you can see the frustration between Rico and Esprit. The thing about Coqui is that he's not able to block only, but at the same time, he's directioning the ball to the other corner.
Front cans 30-15.
You hate to see it. John Sanz leaving it short. And you love to see it if you're a Rico and Esprit fan, of course. The jump from John Sanz, but he touched the net.
40-15.
40-15. Coqui and the glass finder.
Rico Esprit.
Now, those are the easy balls. They are so easy that you end up missing because you already think the point is won. But suddenly you see how the ball just flies forever and you find the glass wall. 4-2, another hold for Rico Esprit. Great blocks from Esprit and Rico. Superb defense. And another one. That was masterclass in defense.
Love 15.
Love 15. John Sanz, a candy, a little present, short lob. Almost glass to glass.
Cans part 2 15 all.
Perfect slicing volley to the corner.
Front cans.
Coqui Nieto. 30-15. Esbri leaves it short into the net. 40-15. It's always tough when you have to go to the other side of the court. Feels like a different and the new world for you. Another hold. 5-2 for Nieto and Sanz, only 1 game away from the round of 16 here in the Lotto Brussels P2.
Si queremos mejorar lo que hablamos siempre y ganarle a los flacos, a la 1, la 2 y la 3, tenemos que mejorar la concentración. Vamos a jugar este juego como si fuésemos abajo. La tengo cómoda, empiezo con el Lobo. La tenés cómoda el grupo pasado, que le pega a Juan allá.
José Luis ahí va muy atrás. Sí,
dale.
Para mí, el juego
Ya,
como roto.
pero lo estás tirando perfecto, dale, boludo. No me metas así la
como
concha de
roto
tu
también.
hermana, dale.
Johnny,
Dale.
podemos jugar más
Dale.
para abajo también.
¿Eh?
El roto que
Claro,
juego como
de
roto
última,
también.
claro,
Has
jugar
jugado
firme.
chiquita, les has pillado a media vista.
Juego por abajo porque juego por abajo. Juego por arriba porque
Pero
juego por
viste la
arriba.
chiquita de tiro. Vamos acá, vamos a romper este, dale. Bien los dos. Alza que estamos bien, pero vamos a tratar de salir acá.
Sí, venga,
Dale,
vamos,
vamos
muy bien,
Coito.
muy bien, muy
Venga, vamos vamos con Johnny,
Ahora me toca,
Vamos
¿no?
Coquito. Dale,
Venga, va.
Dale va. Concentrados acá, Vamos a robar el primer punto. Venga, va.
Time.
It's now or never for Esbri and Rico. They have to hold if they want to stay alive in this Lotto Brussels P2. Sanz going for it. Sanz bringing it back again. La 15. Another block from Koki.
Caspar to 15 all.
There's not even a giant person that can get to that one. To the second smash. Beautiful angle from Esbri.
Front cans. 30.
Nicely done. 30-15. Fighting to stay alive a bit longer in the match. At the end of the day, it's only 1 break. Feels like more, but it's only 1 break. 30 all now.
30 all.
Great save again from the DJ. Sanz goes to the net again with a block and another one going down the line. Going down the line, John Sanz, another magnificent block
30,
from
40.
John Sanz. 30-40, first match point of the day for John Sanz and Coqui Nieto. Coqui and the lob. Coqui and the block that goes just too much.
Égalité, deuce.
It's deuce. Match point saved by Juan Luis Bri and Javi Rico. Out of the court goes Coqui. Out of the court goes Coqui. The one and only Nieto
Avantage.
to bring it
Nieto
back
Sanz.
and to have yet another match point. Second chance. Down the line, John Sanz. Game, set, and match for the DJ and for Coqui Nieto. 7-5 and 6-2 to move into the round of 16. After a tough battle in the first set, in the second one, things were smooth, were clean. And the first win for this team that was in the semifinals in that Venezuela P2 a few weeks ago. And what a way to finish it. The duel in the net and then opening up the racket, finding the lost edge of the court. And that is going to conclude the matches in the morning session here in the main court. After this, remember that we will have 3 more matches as of 5 p.m., the first one of them, between the number 1s, Agustín Tapia and Arturo Coello facing Del Castillo and Jimenez, followed by Ruiz Cardona versus the locals Cohen and De Wirt. Gutierrez and Rico facing the Super Pibes, the number 1s. We're going to have a look at the stats of this match. That win for Coqui Nieto and John Sanz, the first one of the tournament. There they are in straight sets, 7-5 and 6-2, breaking the serve 5 times. If you look at the smashes, probably it's very even, 37-36. But they have an extra amount of winners and 9 less unforced errors, and that was the key for these guys, John Sanz and Coqui Nieto, to be able to win their matchup and to move into the round of 16. By the way, in the next round, they will play the winner of the match between Daniel Windal and Jose Solano, team from the qualifiers, facing another team from the qualifiers, Cristian Genmar Gutierrez and Jorge Ruiz. That was it from the morning session. Stay tuned because we will have the number 1s, Tapia and Coello, as well as the Super Pibes here in the main court, enjoying the Lotto Brussels P2 here in Belgium.
As our day continues here in Brussels, it is the moment that everyone has been waiting for. The pair that has dominated the men's game these last 2 seasons. It's the world number ones, Coello and Tapia, who make their tournament bow right here on centre court. We've already had an action-packed day here at this P2 event in Brussels. Great surroundings as well, and of course, much more on those to come. I think we're going to have a really good crowd building over the next few days as well as we get things underway. Already had 4 matches here on centre, but much more action still to come, and we continue straight away with Coello and Tapia, the pair right now that everybody wants to see in the men's game, up against the qualifiers Del Castillo and Jimenez. The Belgian wildcards will be in action next as well. Looking forward to seeing Bram Kerner and Joris de Weert. They come up straight after this match. But first, we welcome some of the biggest names in the sport.
So please find yourself a cozy seat. You're one of the lucky members to be part of the start of this tournament today, and to one of the most beautiful tournaments in the world, at least the one with the best crowd in the world. So, in a moment, we will welcome 2 incredible teams, but first, let's start with the qualified players. All the way from Sevilla, 56 in the world, and from Granada, 88 in the world. Please welcome Mario del Castillo and Jose Jimenez Casas.
So here come Mario del Castillo and Jose Jimenez bringing up the rear. Could be an easier draw this for them, but also for Coello and Tapia. You heard their world rankings read out there, and they have had to qualify. This their first Premier Padel event together. So a big day as they get to know each other's games. Just glorious surroundings here. It looks great. It looks different, doesn't it? It's very specifically Brussels, this. Our European events get underway here as well, remember that.
And they are the number 1 and number 2 in the world. They are the defending champions. So please welcome Arturo, Coello and Agustin Tapia.
Well, these two are getting to the point that their box office just to turn up and watch them play. Because they tend to win. They've been in stunning, staggering form in this Premier Padel season. It's funny to see the bit of extra warmth there for Tapia. That hasn't been necessary so far this season. But just talking to casual players of padel, of whom there are many here in Belgium, they're watching 2 players almost change the way that the sport is played. There's a real thrill about that huge wingspan and almost shot invention of Arturo Coello, and then the sublime skill, more traditional, but still sublime skill of Agustin Tapia. And together, they almost have a different way of doing it. And Del Castillo and Jimenez will be very, very aware of that and the potential trouble that they face. You know, really, if you're a team that has qualified for this main event, no matter how well you play, you need Coello and Tapia to be a little bit off. They're going to have to catch them, I think, on a very, very bad day, and they tend to get the job done quickly. Just to remind you of the success that Coello and Tapia have had so far, it's only LeBron and Galan in Riyadh. No longer a pair, of course. It still seems strange to say that who've managed to beat them this Premier Padel season. Big smiles in our pre-match photo. But I think it's really important psychologically for Del Castillo and Jimenez that they approach things in the right way. You have to come and believe that you can get off to a good start and catch the big names a little unawares. You have to believe it's on.
So ladies and gentlemen, as the game is about to start, you need to be aware that today there's no music until 6 p.m. because there are offices around. But your job as a crowd is actually to make a lot of noise for the points, the incredible points you're going to see today at the Lotto Brussels Premier Padel. So if you feel giving up some energy to the players, please do so. Mesdames et messieurs, nous vous rappelons qu'aujourd'hui,
we are in these gloriously historical surroundings, and it was really interesting to hear that announcement, wasn't it? No music allowed. Here's Coello, by the way. If you haven't seen him play before, he's tall and left-handed and powerful. I was talking to one of the UK Padel internationals, and he was just marveling at his backhand. The shot he plays almost over the shoulder, a shot that not too many other people in the game have that aggressively. And here's Tapia, the magician, famously called the Mozart of Catamarca, where he's from in Argentina, and he is an astonishing talent. Has the habit of winning points almost without you realizing he's winning them. If that doesn't seem like it makes sense, I think it will do when you've seen him play. A little bit more about our surroundings here, because you've already heard no music because there are offices in this glorious setup. But we are in Turn und Taxis, which is a massive former industrial site here in Brussels. Beautiful building as well. Here's Mario del Castillo, born in Seville. He'll play as the reverse player on that left-hand side. Played with Miguel Benitez, also an Andalusian, last season. Also played with him at the start of this campaign. And here's Jose Jimenez from Granada. Left-handed player, so of course plays in that drive position down the right-hand side, opens up the court with his left-handedness. Been playing with the veteran, the legend, Lamperti, and at 20 years of age has been learning plenty about the sport from Lamperti, that grand old stager, that great campaigner. But they know they've got a very, very tough ask here against Coello and Tapia. A little bit more about the building, the former maritime station. So that means there's a huge central hall. If you imagine a train station, but with none of the trains and tracks there anymore, that's the architecture of the building, and that's where the paddle court is, and this crowd are as well. Lucky them to come into such a beautiful surrounding to watch two of the very best players in the world. It's been a while since the site was used for anything practical in terms of its original intent. But as you heard from our announcer, plenty of offices around now, and it's become one of those cultural spaces that many cities are fortunate to have. They've got a chocolate festival here and a cafe festival, huge cultural events, design market takes place here. Really beautiful place. And that picture there gives you some idea of the surroundings. Glorious architecture. Senor Azuaga is our chair umpire. I do hope we get what we call in television more of a wide shot, so we can have a proper look at the beautiful glass and the wrought iron, all of the industrial architecture from a couple of centuries ago. Monsieur Varin is our video review official. And as we always say, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, let's hope that he is not necessary here today and that things can fly by without him. But he's got all of the angles in the world, and we can take a look at exactly what he will be looking at, should he be needed.
Bonsoir. Le match se déroulera au milieu de 3 manches, avec jeu décisif dans toutes les manches. Le changement de vol aura lieu sur le 9 et 11 jeu. Le père Castello Jiménez a gagné le tirage au sort.
Just the playing conditions here. Nothing that will surprise you. Best of 3 sets, scoring as in tennis. 1 minute till we can get things underway. So exciting. The journey that Padel is taking all around the world, because it's been a gap, hasn't it? It's been some time since our last Premier Padel event in Puerto Cabello. The players have been off, many of them in the United States, playing, many of them in considerable warmth over there, seeing some of the pictures on social media. But just getting a sense with whoever you talk to of just how big this sport is getting. There's Gustavo Prato, has the job, the delight really of coaching Coello and Tapia. Always very smart, I think, the coaches who get that emblem on the back of the jacket or the t-shirt. So we see so much of it when they're coaching in between games. You might as well advertise your academy.
Fin de l'échauffement, le match va commencer dans 2 minutes.
Arturo, estar atento porque como el de revés con la derecha le va a cambiar mucho.
3 minutes for the beginning of the match.
El medio lo agarras vos cuando tiran del Castillo, tira el medio es tuyo. ¿Sí?
So as you heard from our chair umpire, 2 minutes before the match gets underway, a reminder of our playing area. There it is, 20 by 10. And of course a game of enormous skill. Everything smaller than a tennis court. The ball with lighter pressure than a tennis ball. But same scoring system, but a very, very different sport. So many famous players all around the world, in terms of non-paddle players, I mean. Already over 25 million players around the world in over 90 countries, and that figure is growing all of the time. Such a great social sport to play, great way to meet friends, great way to spend time with friends as well. Maybe won't be such a great way for Del Castillo and Jimenez to spend the next hour and a half or so. Great crowd in here too, so let's soak up and enjoy this atmosphere. Terrific stuff.
The match is going to start.
Can Coello and Tapia find their rhythm straight away? Perfect placement, although an apology from Tapia. Must have been a miscue.
La 15.
Already just forcing Del Castillo back. Hasn't taken long for Coello to find his rhythm, has it? Goodness me.
Fold.
Players all getting used to speed of the ball, speed of the court. Even tiny, subtle changes can make such a big difference. There's that effortless flick away from Coello.
0-40. Low 40. Counts 40. 15-40.
It's a mini triumph for the qualifiers, their first point. 3 matches to get this far. They don't want to throw the opportunity away. 4-3 from Coello. They take the opening game. Break then in the first game of the match.
Arturo Coello to serve.
Coello loves to race through these service games. 1-love in the first set here with that break.
Cancelo. 15-love.
It's interesting for all Coello's power and reach and height and so on. Tapia's overhead is the one that people purr about. Just saw it there.
Cancelo. 30-love.
Tapia just steals points away. Wonderfully subtle angles.
Time comes. 30-15.
A little long that contra Perez from Coello off the back wall.
Time 30-all.
Tapia just found a wonderful hook over the shoulder there. And there's that overhead. They were under pressure though for a moment. But so often they find a way. Well played by Jimenez.
41, deuce. Avantage Coello Tapia.
There's another unforced error.
Égalité. Deuce.
Telling himself to switch on here, Arturo Coello.
Avantage Coello Tapia. Égalité, deuce.
Pushing them to another deuce here on the Coello serve. They have started slowly. Lovely hands from Agustin Tapia. And then that kick smash
Tapia.
for the hold.
Il menait 2-0. Premier manche. José Jiménez au service.
So now the Jimenez serve at love 2 in this first set. It's a surprising struggle, that previous game, for #1 seeds.
Cancelo. 15 love.
Coello loves to do that.
Cancel.
Just arrives dramatically to punch it away.
Time cuts. 30-15.
Just push wide there.
30 all.
Pretty simple error that, trying to look for too much, Mario Del Castillo. Brilliant there from Tapia. And then he goes long. Almost went airborne there. Try and keep that in play. They've yet to judge the flight of the ball. Often happens in these events. And that's enough for the hold. They're on the board.
Coello Tapia lead 2-1, first set.
El globo que tirárselo afuera, ¿por qué? No, nada de comer, los puntos, ¿eh? Sí, nos va a dar de comer, pero igualmente tiene que ser el globo fuera. Y sobre todo cuando nos ven forzados es cuando ellos se van para atrás. Ahí, cuando estemos forzados, es cuando hay que tirar por abajo.
Tanto, por ejemplo, la que me han tirado que me da a mí para meterme, en vez de meterme lo que hace,
No,
dejarla botar.
no tengas prisa.
Claro.
Igual, escucha, no se ve nada, pero ellos tampoco, ¿eh?
Claro, no se ve nada por ninguno. Y si la bola sale, la bocha sale, yo le voy a pegar.
Yo sé que si le pego bien, si te viene el globo muy recto, quizás no sale tanto.
Rápido.
Entonces, no, rápido, una rejita, invéntate cosas ahí, tú eres zurdito.
Sí, aparte ahí, por ejemplo, mira que tiene el ganchito ese, se la atrapa ahí. Arturo, como se doble pared de revés, cosas. Vamos, vamos por ahí que estamos.
Ya, estuvimos el 30 igual y se vendió 2 veces, ¿eh?
Que tuvimos, claro, y se va a vender más.
Sobre todo es una pareja que
bien
tira,
acompañado.
Es una pareja que tira mucho, entonces lo mismo, nos pueden follar o nos pueden. Mira, tal por ejemplo nos ha dado 2 bolas de revés, la que ha tirado fuera y la que creo que mate. Oye, si nos encontramos un par de fallitos así, ojo.
Claro. Lo que te necesitas a ti como está.
Si
ahora
están al
mismo.
100% es imposible, pero bueno, si se ponen a fallar un poquito estamos.
Claro,
no
el tema está.
Reprise. Time. Agustín Tapia au service. Cancelo. 15 love. 40, 30 love. Carnicero, 40 love.
First time the crowd have been on their feet, and you can understand why.
Correction, 30-15.
The foot has definitely gone on the gas.
40-15. Jeu Coello Tapia. Il menait 3-1, premier match. Zero 15. Law 15. Zero 30. Law 30.
As if they flicked a switch. It really is.
0-40. Law 40.
And they do it so swiftly and so brutally. Del Castillo under massive pressure again.
15-40. 15-40.
Sometimes not even Tapia can deal with things, though. And then sometimes he can. And again, they're on their feet.
Game Coello Tapia, they lead for games 2-1 first.
Si una jugada nos pasa, le tiras el globo largo, no te desesperes a ir otra vez. ¿Te das cuenta? Si el globo es muy largo, sí. Si no, volvés a empezar vos de atrás, te movés bien atrás y haces vos la jugada de atrás con chiquita, con un globo largo y Arturo ahí se mueve. ¿Vale? Siempre tenés tiempo de volver a empezar si te mueves, jugarla bien. Va. Vamos ahora, ¿eh?
Just up the tempo, up the pace at which they were playing. Starting to overwhelm Del Castillo and Jimenez.
El resto de ese alto bueno, la chiquita de locos. Ahí cuando Arturo llega, elegí bien el lugar, no te quedes atrás del todo. ¿Sabes? Porque si Arturo está muy adelante, te da tiempo de ir a la mitad y ya ahí la... ¿Vale? Bien, ¿eh? Bien las ganas, vamos logrando calidad, ¿vale? Vamos ahora, ¿eh? Vamos. Muy bien. Vamos ahora, ¿eh? Bien.
Cuando la tenés arriba, José sale, pero no es que se te va a bolear. O sea que vaya para abajo tenés. Es que sale para ver si vos le pegás. O sea que sale medio así.
Y ahora sacas vos, ¿no, Arturo? Dale. Sacame y llegame en alguna.
No le voy a volear tanto.
Reprise. Time.
Pero vamos a sacar bien y vamos a volver a alguna volea también. Vale. Si va bien, claro, vamos a... Dale. Va. Vamos a... Va.
So it feels like quick as a flash. 4-1 to the number one seeds. Coello to serve. Great reaction there from Jimenez. Really well done. And he might apologise, but it's down to his reactions. Yeah, there's a bit of luck, but I think you earned that.
15, 15 all.
That's a miscue.
15-30. 15-30.
Once again, curiosities on the Coello serve. Good exit from Jimenez.
15-40. 15-40.
Seemingly from nowhere, 2 break points here for the qualifiers. And they have it.
Jeu del Castello Casas. Coello Tapia, il menait 4-2, premier manche.
And one of the most interesting things about this sport is how fast it moves. If you switch off for a couple of games, you pay the price, even if you're the #1 seeds.
Zero counts. Love 15. Hold. $15 all.
Yeah, he's not going to get there.
20 counts, 30-15.
They'd love to get a second consecutive game on the board here. And they have 2 points to do so.
40-15.
And having come out like a different pair, run through those 2 games, they've just done the same thing in the opposite direction here. Curious display this is.
Coello Tapia, il menait 4-3, premier manche.
I mean, they're still in control, but not as they'd like to be.
Te da tiempo de sobra. Y si no estás tú, si se queda dentro. Sí, pero que te digo que muchas veces buscas, ¿sabes? Porque yo no tengo en paralelo. A mí no me da tiempo a llegar corriendo y saltar. No, es mía. Por eso, si tú, acuérdate que si pega por 3 vas a llegar. Si el globo es alto, es mía. Si el globo es rápido, no. No. Pero acuérdate de salir por 3, te da tiempo. Vale. Te da tiempo sobrado. Y bueno, lo que no debe comer aquí es tirar firme y luego Arturo por arriba. Yo tengo que hacerte algunas con la bandeja, pero acuérdate de cuando nos bloquean. A mí, con que me haya hecho lo que me ha hecho ahora mismo, que le toca Tapia ahí atrás. Pero acuérdate que cuando nos bloquean, no le tires firme, a no ser que se te quede muy fácil. Pasa que se me viene pegado. Sí, pero es que ahí tienes que cambiar la táctica o lo que sea, porque es que ellos te hacen así. Pues tiro globo como sea, porque como tires por la chiquita me o por lo menos no al cuerpo, que lo que pasa es que Arturo tiene los brazos muy largos. Para mí tengo que tirarle o arriba o muchas veces al medio. Pero es que Arturo nos ha ganado todas. Sí, no, Tapia por lo menos te la tira lenta. Vale, vamos. Muy bien, Mario. Seguimos los dos. Estoy tirando bien esa bonita. El punto que perdimos, que el único fue el retiro, ¿eh? Todos los demás lo hemos ganado, ¿eh? Vamos loco, ¿eh? Vamos loco, ¿eh? Acuérdate que si no la tienes clara para volver, deja o algo.
Time.
Vale, no quiero que me pegues por... Vale.
So at 4-3, still with a break, it's Agustin Tapia to serve. Growing in confidence here, Del Castillo and Jimenez, and why not?
0 counts, love 15.
We couldn't just have a story developing here, could we? Just saying. Under pressure again here.
0-30, Lot 30.
Normally the players call these, but he was unsure there. Jimenez. I think Tapia thinks it was okay. Tapia's okay. To just go again to effectively play a let. Amazing slice there from Tapia, but then he nets.
0-40, Lot 40.
Well, when they raced into a 4-1 lead, you did not see this coming. 3 points for 4-all now for the qualifiers. And they have it. And they have it. Remember, they played qualifiers Saturday, Sunday and Monday. This already their 4th match of the week. Of course, by far and away their biggest test. But now they will be tested. That's superb. Just to raise your level casually at that moment. Agustin Tapia. Beautifully done.
Lot 40.
So pressure on Del Castillo yet again, 3 break points. And that's the error from Jimenez. So after all of that, they will serve for the first set after all.
La primera quizá era pegada rápida, pues se había quedado esta atrás.
Se fue tirada rápida, loco. Si no le puedo subir la vida.
Pero escúchame, que yo he hablado con defensa.
Vamos a seguir ahora, vamos a seguir ahora.
Quiero que lo busques más, mucho más al rincón a... Claro.
Porque ahora para mí no vamos a cambiar. Tenemos que ir un poquito más tarde, ¿verdad?
No, simplemente las tira un par de Coello por el medio. Y él ahí al final tiene mucho brazo, tal, llega a forzar y nos maneja. Y después la que le tires ahí a Tapia, que la habías amagado bien, no le dejes hueco. Porque tiene todo. Si nos tira el Lobo, que nos tire el Lobo. Pero ahí te has jugado así y te cambió.
Ahí vale, que no hay excusa, ¿vale?
Sí, pero es que ya lo sé que no soy una mierda. Pero
vale,
es que,
vale.
Es que si no te la cuela. Igual yo estaba pegado, y por lo menos digo, mira, estoy pegado. Vale. Como recules, le dejamos espacio.
Vamos ahora. Serio, vamos. Vamos a intentarlo, dale. Vamos ahora.
Es un poco por mi lobito paralelo a Arturo y yo va a liarle entre chiquita esto. Escucha, José, olvídate.
Vale.
Olvídate.
No, yo no hago nada haciendo recordando.
Reprise. Time.
Esa estaba bien pegada, la primera estaba bien pegada. Ya está.
Changement de balles. Au service Arturo Coello avec Bonneau.
Another miscue.
0-15, Lot 15.
Definitely struggling with these conditions and with this surface. Of course, remember the qualifiers have had 3 matches before this one to get used to the surroundings. Can be a great leveler. Took the pace off that. Still that spin and kick to move them to within 2 points of this opening set. Make that 1.
40-15.
Set points after an awkward time of it here for the #1 seeds. And at the first time of asking, Coello punches it away.
6-4.
Not without their troubles, but you would expect them now to accelerate away and actually make use of the time they've had out here in these conditions ahead of tougher tests ahead. But the immediate test ahead will be the second set, Coello and Tapia taking the first by 6-4.
Dale, y nos movemos, dale, no anticipamos, dale, venga, va. Vamos a hacer lo que sabemos que nos hace bien, dale, va. Vamos al resto, Arturo, también alguno por abajo, el lobito un poquito al medio cerca del Castillo, la alta al revés, de drive, tiráselo directamente que se va a vender, pero tiráselo a propósito. Vale, vamos, venga, vamos a ubicarnos en la pista y a sentirnos cómodos en la pista. También parece que no, pero el suelo es medio raro, entonces hay que estar muy atento, dale, vamos, venga, va, te quiero ver a vos cómodo atrás, que tirás la pelota y que estás cómodo, que te ubicas bien y te mueves, dale, vamos, venga, bien, vamos a hacer un set mejor, dale, venga, va.
Vamos a quebrar,
Vamos, chicos,
Vamos por un set mejor,
Y estar bien ubicado y a pensar en movernos, nos ubicamos y nos movemos, no estamos como muy justos, ¿te das cuenta? Hay que ir colocándose bien, vamos, venga,
So Coello and Tapia taking that opening set by 6-4 after being pushed a little there by Del Castillo and Jimenez. Always working on something, Gustavo Prato going through what was right and wrong about that. 28 minutes long, that first set. It looked like it was going to be a lot quicker than that, didn't it, when they raced into that 4-1 lead. And 15 unforced errors is uncharacteristic for Coello and Tapia. They look to be better in this second set.
Mario Castillo, all service. Zero counts. Lot 15. First serve. Zero 30. Lot 30.
Capra and Chozas potentially wait in the round of 16. Perino and Chozas took a set off Coello and Tapia in Riyadh. Be tricky here for them in Brussels, might just not quite suit them. Court looks slower than normal, but they will adapt. If anyone can, it'll be them. Just long, I think.
15-40.
Oh, great touch. Superbly done by Del Castillo.
30-40.
Great athleticism from Tapia, and then Coello nets.
41. Deuce.
Back to deuce. For me, just snatched at this Coello, just a bit over-eager through the shot, a little bit too quickly.
Avantage, Coello Tapia.
Scream of agony was from Mario del Castillo. The Sevillan here has been out playing in Florida, in the USA, enjoying himself there and working hard as well.
Fold.
Creo que no se puede.
Égalité. Deuce.
Push long again. If you watch this again on the replay, you'll see the brilliance of it just there. It's hard to see in real time. The top players treasure those little shots.
Égalité. Deuce.
Beat Luque Gonzalez yesterday in straight sets over on Club Court 4. Previously, 3 sets to beat Gonzalez and Mercadal. And Melendez-Amaya brothers in round 1, which is a tough ask. They're putting up a really good show here.
Égalité. Deuce. Avantage, Coello Tapia.
Apology there from Coello. Fantastically well done. Somehow got there, pushed into the corner. See the great team spirit between these two as well. They're not going to stay where they are in the rankings for long. Newly together. A bit more experience of Del Castillo, the raw ability almost of Jimenez.
Avantage Del Castillo Jimenez.
Remember, they were at love 40. We thought Coello and Tapia would run away with it. They're trying to show that they're here to stay, these two. And they've held their serve.
Del Castillo Jimenez. Premier jeu, second manche.
Hemos dicho, cuando estamos forzando tiramos tiro, tiramos firme, firme. Y la que me ha pegado el golazo que ha sido una mierda tuya. Tírame firme. ¿Saco?
Time. Arturo Coello, all service. 0-15. La 15.
Just inspired, aren't they? This crowd came to see one thing and are seeing another, and they're loving every moment.
Kansas. 15-all. Kans, 30-15. Kans, 40-15. Quarante, 40-30.
And just every time you think they're going to have a little spurt, they're held back. Took the opening set, remember, so not in danger as such. But back to Deuce.
Deuce.
They're getting frustrated.
Avantage, Coello, Tapia.
There was some anger in this from Coello.
Jeu Coello, Tapia. Un jeu partout, ça on mange.
And the thing to remember is even if their level isn't quite there, they're still so much better, so much more consistent. And more often than not, they're going to find a way, but they won't be happy at all with this.
0-15. La 15.
Drops right into the corner. And that Jimenez overhead is a weapon.
Kansas. 15-all. Kansas 15-30.
Oh, fantastic from Tapia. Just opened the body.
15-40.
But did so imperceptibly. Watch this. Was last second, millisecond flick of the wrist. And then it's long.
Jeu Coello, Tapia. Il mène 2-1. Deuxième match.
So now a set to love up and a break up in the second set, Coello and Tapia.
Escuchen, el resto lo hemos tenido, Mario, lo hemos tenido,
Sí. Hay que seguir.
Vamos.
Mira, tío, no quiero perder,
Yo tampoco. Pues que no se me nota. Vamos,
Pena esa, la que todavía has entrado de loco, se iba a la mierda. Bien. Escucha, está de loco la jugada. Después,
ellos también han pasado eso.
Igual te digo que la que tú le tiras aquí al revés de volea es buenísima. Lo que pasa es que te defiende de locos aquí. Es que con la derecha tiene un guante.
Ya, pero si lo tiro solo me toca a fondo, me va a hacer eso.
No.
Tiene que tocar
Lo,
atrás.
Sí, y si tú lo puedes cambiar, Arturo. Es que de derecha Tapia tiene un guante, tío. Es que me tira aquí, me tira. Ya me lo hizo en Miami, que me hizo un 8 cuando se le quedaba por aquí.
Vale.
Me hace un 8, tío.
Vale. No, ahí lo que le hago. O le tiro al revés y tal.
Que me varía aquí,
aquí. Lo que pasa es que para mí la táctica está muy clara y hay veces que le variamos un poco. Porque hay que hacer un esfuerzo, pero cuando hay que romper 2 veces lo hemos hecho. También ellos le han dado un punto, pero cuando le hemos tirado a la defensa y tú has hecho el esfuerzo en darle la defensa, la has hecho en darle por el medio.
Lo que le toca dar
la
Lobo,
bandeja,
¿no?
Please.
Un Lobo más.
Time.
Y luego en el resto, cuando hemos hecho el esfuerzo de tirar 3 o 4, el globo Arturo, 3 o 4 voleas, el globo Arturo, o 5 voleas, da igual. Y luego ahí es cuando lo hemos hecho.
Sí, por lo menos que nos entierre la volea.
All service, Agustín Tapia. Agustín Tapia to serve. Zero guns. Law 15. Hands up. 15 all. Second serve.
Playing with that fence a little on the serve, Tapia. We're so used to their almost unbelievable excellence that when they drop a little, it feels like a shock.
30-15. Current counts. 40-15.
Tapia was always going to place that perfectly.
Tapia. Here's Menet. Troisième. Deuxième manche.
3 games away from a win in their opening match. Plenty of head shaking going on from the two of them, but right now the important thing is they're doing enough.
Zero counts. Law 15.
Oh, he got enough of a touch on that, Coello, and he avoided the net. Pressure it puts on your smash. See, Jimenez is under this corner of his eye. He knows Coello with that massive wingspan is going to come flying.
Carnicero. 40 love.
Just picked his spot. Very, very good at doing that, Tapia.
40-15. Game del Castillo Jiménez. Coello Tapia. Il mène 3 jeux à 2 second match.
Yeah, apology there from Mario Del Castillo. They're fighting so hard here. Coello and Tapia still with advantage of that break. Oh, and the music can start now. We're after 6.
Que le pega paralelo también. A esa que le tiran a él.
Sí, porque le estaba levantando de
vale.
forma.
Bien. Ahí si el lobo va por el medio y él va de víbora, subile, Y ahí cruzado tenés que tiene que acercarse más. Tiene que bolear alguna para estar más cerca porque está muy en la mitad. O tírale. Eso, volcala a él. Dale. Vamos. 3-2, vamos a sacar bien. Dale. Venga, ya hicimos un break. Vamos, séptimo.
Acabó Arturo, ¿no?
Dale.
Dale.
Vamos a sacar bien.
Ya, el típico partido mucho, pero mucho.
Dale.
Así que vamos a sacarlo y ya.
Escuchá, yo necesito que anticipes, corre para atrás. Necesito que estés bien ubicado y que llegues acá y acá. No anticipado. ¿Te acordás, no? Y ahí te movés, tocas ahí. No.
Time.
Vale. Vamos. Va. Venga, vos, Va.
To find a break from somewhere. Del Castillo and Jimenez.
15-0. 15 love. Trente-0. 30 love. Carnicero, 40 love.
There's an effortless statement.
Il menait 4 jeux 2. Deuxième manche. Carnicero, 15 love. Cans up. 15 all. Client counts. 30-15.
Even now, Coello is still chattering away to himself. Cobwebs, I think, being blown away here.
Client up. 30 all.
A long time between events, remember, since the success of Puerto Cabello. Wrong choice of shot there from Tapia.
40-30.
That was a good positive serve.
Jiménez. Coello Tapia. Il mène 4 jeux de Deuxième manche.
Feeling their way into this tournament. The puff of the cheeks there from Tapia says it all, doesn't it?
Second set.
Para mí tienes que tirarle o más firme al revés suyo.
Sí, porque me viene así.
Claro, más firme al revés suyo, o tienes que hacer el esfuerzo de tirar un globo, o tirarle por... Bueno, el revés también se lo puedes tirar a la derecha de Tapia. Tírasela. El tema es que tú ya sabes que tu primer hecho venía ahí. Por eso lo he hecho sin pensar casi. Está bien. Igual te ha ganado una, sí. ¿Cuánto has tirado? 2 chancletazos, te has ganado... O sea, 3 chancletazos, has ganado 2. Uno ha perdido. Vamos, Fíjate cómo ya le estamos ahí. Ya te están enganchando tanto los globos. Ya tiene más vida. Dale. Vamos. Atento con los zapatos, vamos. Los puntos largos están siendo nuestros. Eso es positivo, Cuando los puntos largos nunca caen de nosotros, que el dominio no va. Pero están cayendo, O sea, no te caes bien. Vamos. 100%. Yo estoy bien. Vamos, yo estoy. Vamos, obvio. Estoy bien, Marina. Vamos a meterlo, Visualiza lo que lo tenemos, viejo. Vamos, dame una fotito, más viejo. Dale, vamos.
Replays. Time.
Tapia to serve then. Job still not done. 4-3 in the second set, having taken the opening set. But nothing but struggles for the number 1 seeds.
0-15, la 15. Zero 30, low 30.
Dear me.
Low 40.
The struggles just continue for Coello and Tapia. Now they're looking at each other.
Fold.
Uncertainty has crept in here.
Ganz 15-40.
Two of them saved.
30-40.
Playing the percentages well here, Coello and Tapia, while under pressure. That's so well done.
41. Deuce.
So 3 break points saved. This would be a dagger in the heart, it really would. There's the error.
Advantage. Jiménez del Castillo.
Cleverly done off the fence. Oh, they were in control of the point and had thrown it away.
Égalité. Deuce.
Look of resignation then from Mario del Castillo. He knows. just got there.
Avantage, Coello, Tapia.
But every time they take a step forward,
Égalité.
jump back.
Deuce.
Yet another missed overhead from Coello. That's hooked wide, hooked over, in fact.
Avantage, Coello, Tapia.
Wrong-footed them supremely.
Jeu, Coello, Tapia. Jiménez, 5 jeux, 3. Deuxième manche.
And even
Game
while
Coello, Tapia,
a
they lead
long way from their
4-3,
best,
second set.
they still find a way to dig that game out. They move to within a game.
15-0, 15 love.
Sim, sim, mas eu não percebi o que disseste.
30-0, 30 love. Quarante 0, 40 love.
All you can do is force them to come out and serve for the match. Hold your heads up high. And that's what they've done. They're going to build so much from this.
Coello, Tapia, Jiménez, 5 jeux à 4. Deuxième manche.
I think the Sevillan and the Granadan are going to learn a lot. They might just fly the rest of 2024, you know. I think he's just told the crowd we can have music.
Reprise, time.
Great crowd, slowly building. Really impressed with the attendance here in Brussels. It's going to build and build all the way to Sunday. For now, Coello and Tapia will hope to be here on Sunday, serve for the match.
15-0, 15 love.
Hope the crowd get to their feet for Del Castillo and Jimenez at the end of this. Been magnificent. Their 4th match of the week. But it looks like it's coming to an end. Three match points.
40-0. 40 law. Counts. 40-15.
One of those saved.
Game set. A match. Arturo Coello, Agustín Tapia, 6-4.
As much of a struggle as they've had in the whole of 2024 so far, certainly in the early stages. Nowhere near their best, but Coello and Tapia do find a way. But a really nice round of applause for the qualifiers, Del Castillo and Jimenez, who gave it absolutely everything.
So be back in 10 minutes max, because the next game is...
Here the plug, Bram Kerner and Joris de Beer, who are coming up next against the fancied Ruiz and Cardona. A day of regrets, that, I think, for Del Castillo and Jimenez. Remember I said at the start, you need Coello and Tapia to not be at their best, and you need to be almost beyond yours. Well, the first part was true. Del Castillo and Jimenez just weren't quite consistent enough and good enough to fully take advantage. And they'll just feel the tiny opportunity gone there, and they'd be right. So here are the statistics for you. Coello and Tapia won't want to look at these. 32 unforced errors. The 25. They take so many risks. That figure can be high, of course, but still. And 43 winners they managed. 33 smashes, that's what they go to, isn't it? But they had 9 break points against them, and they were broken twice. They took 4 of 13, which in itself is a pretty bad percentage. Anyway, they made it. They're through. I'm going to be fascinated to hear their reaction to all of this. There's the picture from Brussels. Coello and Tapia make it through 6-4, 6-4. A straight sets win for them. And back in Brussels, they wait for, of all things, a Belgian pair. Bram Kerner and Joris de Weert will make their Premier Padel debut against a very talented Spanish pair. And welcome back. We've already seen Coello and Tapia progress despite not playing particularly well. And now it's the turn of the Belgian wildcards who'll be roared to the rafters here. I would expect Bram Kerner and Joris de Weert, but they are up against a dangerous pair who are 17th ranked here in the shape of Javi Ruiz and Pablo Cardona. One of them hugely experienced in the shape of Ruiz, the other one of the young and fresh talents in this rapidly emerging sport of padel. It will be a tough ask, this, for Kerner and de Weert, but let's hear the introductions now. Very knowledgeable crowd. There's Bram Kerner on the left as we look, and Joris de Weert, 36 years of age now. Of course, they know they're going to have their hands full, but they want to do Belgian padel proud here. See de Weert, the left-hander who'll play as the drive player, of course he will. And Kerner is a very good coach, the head coach at the Belgian Padel Academy. And they're going to go head-to-head with a really talented pair. They've both risen up the individual rankings this season so far. Ruiz, with the cap on backwards, leads them out, the 36-year-old. Cardona, real talent. Champion of Spain in all of the junior categories. He's a dangerous, dangerous player.
Accessories to give out to everybody. Wie zijn de echte Belgische supporters? We willen hier Belgische vlaggen voor iedereen. Allez.
Must admit, I'm loving the announcer here. Absolutely terrific. Giving it everything. Getting this crowd whipped up as well. I think he just mentioned giving away accessories. Pretty big accessories, aren't they? Those balls being thrown into the crowd. Dreaming of Euro success, of course, Belgium with a rather smaller ball than that. But the venue so far with a real smile on its face. There's been an awful lot to enjoy. 13, they hope, is lucky for someone here. Bit of pumped up ABBA as well to get them going. Place has changed now that we can have the music after 6 o'clock. Used to be on swampland, this site, many, many years ago. It's been mentioned in dispatches all the way back to the early part of the 16th century, late 15th century. It's an enormously historic venue. Can't emphasize that enough, how special it is to have Premier Padel in a venue like this. We've both had some and will have some tremendous places to play, and that will continue Foro Italico in Rome, Roland Garros as well in Paris. Really exciting times, amongst others, by the way. Not wanting to demean anywhere else, it's been terrific wherever we've gone. And Brussels, great passion for the sport as well, which I think might have caught a few people by surprise. It's been fantastic, and they get to watch a Belgian pair here who, of course, start as outsiders, of course they do, but why shouldn't they be the wild cards to cause the upset? Here's Javier Ruiz, just seen a player from Granada. Here's another right-handed player who'll play in that reverse position. He used to be a great young tennis hope many, many moons ago when he was Cardona's age and younger, helped along by Jordi Areze, the former Davis Cup captain and Barcelona Olympic medalist, but he's been in the world of paddle now for 11 years. Javier Ruiz, a fiery talent, I think it's fair to say, but still a terrific player over the years. And here's the teenager Pablo Cardona, partnered last year with Victor Ruiz. First came to prominence, as talented youngsters are these days, very young, as an 11-year-old back in 2015, made his pro debut in a main draw of a major event. It's a 16-year-old as well, and has had partnerships with other talents like Alex Arroyo, Ivancho Ramirez. And now here's Bram Kerner, the head coach at the Belgian Paddle Academy, 31 years of age. Actually won a minor event at the weekend in Belgium to warm up for this, but this is a different level entirely. He'll play, as you can see, down that left-hand side, as befits the right-handed player who plays with a left-handed one, who in this case is Joris de Weert, born in Contisch, 36 years of age now. Belgian champion both last year and this year. Came here as a fan last year. Of course he did, when you see the top players coming to a venue in your city, but now he plays here. Two home-based wildcard pairs in the main draw, the others Clement Gaines and Maxime Deloyer. Further two Belgian wildcards were in that qualifiers list, and there was a long waiting list when you look at it for this event as well. First European event of the season, and everyone wanted to play in it. I think they knew as well the great surroundings, and it really has proved to be. Great pictures on their Instagram feeds. Bram Kerner and Joris de Weert recorded a podcast last week in this empty arena. It was almost quite spooky to see it without all of the accoutrements here. Watching on our chair umpire, Valerio Polimanti is the man in charge here. And there's our VAR team. Signor Lombardi. Camera couldn't be much closer to them, could it? Don't know if that booth's as small as it looks, but might be foreshortened, but it makes them look like they're in a cupboard, the two of them. It's a bit more salubrious earlier on. I think they've got the short straw tonight, haven't they? It's amazing the difference the music makes. It really pumps everyone up. Ruiz and Cardona will have their eyes on a significant prize at some point. Had a great run to the quarterfinals in Qatar. by Taquito Nacho Gutierrez in the end, and Navarro and Gutierrez played well. 7 of the 8 breaks they faced, it was all about the break points. They were unlucky enough to draw Coello and Tapia in Acapulco. The round of 16 lost 6-1, 6-1 in 53 minutes. Bad draw against Cabello. Lost in the round of 32 against the number 7 seeds Nieto and Sanz, who got semi-finals. So actually he played well with without much obvious success, if that makes sense. Pushed all the way to a third set tiebreak by the Melendez and Myers in Riyadh, and lost in the round of 32 against Coello and Tapia. Well, the judging on tonight, early on is the time to catch them, isn't it?
The show is about to begin. Dames en heren, de match zal in 2 minuten beginnen, dus get back to your seats.
Crowd were just asked if they were ready for the show after the build-up we've had with the music and the announcer. We certainly are.
One minute.
See, that picture gives you an idea. You see in the background all of that architecture, the length of it, the size of it, just glorious.
Carnicero, ritiraggio sorte da Chassid e Servir. They won the toss and chose to serve.
Ladies and gentlemen, to the crowd, please give it up for tonight's pair. Pablo from Spain, and Bram Cura and Joris de Rey from Belgium!
So we're ready to get underway. It's a lengthy old day this in Brussels, but it's been terrific fun so far, and this is a pair to watch out for, Ruiz and Cardona, for the rest of this season in Premier Padel. Cardona in particular, you know, there are hopes that he can develop into that sort of Coello style talent.
Sí, eso sí. Solo lo que te digo, sí, el peloteo tuyo, al ser más alto y al tener una técnica de arriba, creo que le pega mejor, ¿no? Sí, al ser más,
So final words here for Bram Kerner and Joris de Weert.
So we stuck with this idea. After, if we change, if it doesn't work, we change.
Time.
We find the solution, okay? Guys, don't forget, we... Vamos! Allez, all right. No match,
The crowd getting behind Kerner and de Weert. Final hug for Cardona as they get their campaign in Europe underway, this pair. Always think it's fun to watch Javi Ruiz. Plays with such fire. And always stays the right side of the line. He's a good guy, but lets you know what he's feeling. Ruiz to serve to start us off. The levels in sport are always interesting, aren't they? Because, let's make no mistake about this, Kerner and De Weert are exceptional paddle players. They really are. But they're up against players who've been operating at such a high level. Makes it so tough when you're not used to it. And of course, what Ruiz and Cardona will want to do is race through this if they can. Almost won the game before your opponents have realised. They've got into a good rhythm, haven't they, straight away?
First game.
Joris De Weert to serve. Hold would be nice, wouldn't it? That was well placed. Nice depth there.
50 love. Kenza, 15 all.
There's the difference.
Kenstrand, 15, 30.
Smash here from De Weert's probably a winner normally for him, but how well did Cardona do? Although De Weert's telling Kerner that he should have got in a better position, I think, to defend that. And then a miss from De Weert.
15, 40.
And we've all been there. Been watching Coello too much. Yeah, De Weert just losing his footing. So the break for Ruiz and Cardona. Cardona to serve then at 2-love in this first set. Great match to finish things off later on, by the way, here on centre. Stupa and Nenno get underway against Gutierrez and Rico. Back together.
Canzero, 50 love.
Yeah, the crowd getting behind the Belgian pair, understandably so. It's a good response from the crowd here in Brussels, that. I like that.
Kenza 15 on.
Mistake from Cardona. Crowd really enjoying it now. Yeah, Cardona pushes it wide.
Hence 15-40.
Watch Cardona's feet here on serve.
Fault.
He's very close, isn't he, to faulting every time. Got a touch, left-handed LeBron about him. I think he is faulting. Yeah, that's why. Just to be clear, you're allowed to move. You can move
30-40
from wherever you want, but the contact can't be when your foot's over the line. Oh, he did well to get there, Kerner. That should be it. It is. A break for the Belgians.
Riscaldamento, Josan, 2 games to 1.
Yeah, it's relentless from Cardona, that. They'll want to come straight back with a break of their own here.
Zero Trant, love 30.
Enjoying themselves here, the Belgian pair. Great response here from Javi Ruiz and Pablo Cardona. Bit stung by dropping their serve. No pressure on Bram Kerner's serve.
Kens Kalant, 15-40. 30-40. Fault.
Got the benefit of that net cord on break point as well. So they do respond to losing their serve with a break of their own. Ruiz, who held easily at the start of the match, to serve again at 3-1 in this first set.
Fault.
Just joining us, you're very welcome wherever you're watching around the world, watching this Premier Padel P2 event in Brussels, in this fantastic venue. First day of the main draw.
Canzero, 15, love. Zero, 30 love.
Too much power there really for Kerner to control with the volley.
Zero, 40 love.
And then no control at all from De Wiert.
Ruiz Cardona. Ruiz Cardona man, Carl Josan, 4 games to 1.
They raced through that, didn't they?
Aquí, la que toca fondo va rápida para
Sí, va rápida, va rápida. Y aparte me da la sensación de que en la pared de costado también se frena, porque se le quedó atrás. Así como te concentras en llevar la volea al revés al fondo con peso, pedirle lo mismo, exactamente lo mismo pedirle a la volea derecha. O sea, que llegue al fondo con peso, no de tocar la plana.
Igual, es lo que tú decías, aquí es mejor tirar la volea por delante que al final.
Sí, pero
hombre, a esto da igual, pero digo en general.
Totalmente, para que la tenga que tocar, porque acá te llega muy rápido.
Sí, llega rápido.
Pero viste que adelante la toca y la pelota va con peso por delante. La de derecha la toca solamente, la pone. No, ponle un poquito de peso también. Si total, esta la tenés para apretar. Por lo menos practicate acá. Bien, Javi, bien.
Además sería el resto.
Y tápenle bastante el centro, que estos cuando salen de pared salen por el centro.
Sí.
Cierren ahí, oblíguenlos a que de última empiecen a tirar para los costados. Le busquen riesgo para los costados. Bien, está bien.
Time.
A reminder that Stupa and Nenno in what looks like a difficult game. Really tough match for the Super P-base to come after this, after a day full of drama and action so far, and that only increases as the week goes on, as we build towards our big finals day on Sunday. Joris De Wiert to serve at 1-4 in this opening set.
Canzero, 50 love.
Good positive start. Superb from Kerner. His best contribution so far. That'll make him feel good.
30 love.
See how well he timed that. Great touch from Cardona.
30-15.
Just too good, wasn't it? Look at this. Exactly what he's doing, just died in the fence there.
Tranta. 30 all.
He tried to be a bit too clever there, Cardona.
40-30.
Crowd loving that. The hold of serve for Kerner and De Beert.
4 games to 2.
Oh, another great contribution from Kerner.
15.
Then Ruiz's touch, exemplary.
15 all. Trump counts 30-15. Fault.
Yeah, that was just wide. We could see that, couldn't we, from our angle? So too, to be fair, could Cardona. Oh, that was favourable for De Beert, but he still reacted well.
30 all.
It's one thing it dropping in your favour, it's another being able to do something with it. Oh, perfectly done. De Beert's excellent there, really good, stayed strong.
30-40.
Yeah, hats off to him. And he gets a little waggle of encouragement from his partner. Break point on the Cardona serve here. Feels like the sort of day when you have to take every single little chance.
Avantage, Ruiz, Cardona.
Because more often than not, Ruiz and Cardona will do just that.
Ruiz, Cardona. Men 5, 5 against 2.
So a 5-2 lead now for the 17th ranked pair here.
Que tirás una bola buena, pero después el flaco te engancha con el revés cruzado, viste, y llegás estirado, o sea, no tirás y tapas enseguida, ¿viste? Tirás y como pensás que tu pelota es buena. Hay un flaco en la grada que es un futbolista argentino muy conocido, por eso me quedé así muy conocido, después te lo digo. ¿Vamos Vamos a quebrar nos ponemos como desafío quebrar una vez más. ¿Vamos? Sí, vamos a romperlo y vamos a que no nos sorprendan porque los flacos son valientes, tiran, entonces pasan cosas.
El lío que me está haciendo de fútbol, ¿no?
Un crack, sí, te está haciendo, pero vos solo, boludo, te estás haciendo un lío, te pasa como este, pasa una revolución por abajo. Vamos
El puto lío que está haciendo ahí.
Dale. Qué cabrón, el pelado ese que está ahí, luego como 15 años en Boca, sí, vamos a quebrar ahora, me quedé sin palabras, boludo. Vamos ahora.
So Bram Kerner serving to stay in this opening set. Good start.
10-0, 50 love. Kenza 15 all. Kenstrand 15-30.
They move just 2 points away then from this opening set. The touch was too good from Ruiz. For Joris de Veer. Levels I was talking about just exemplified in that moment. Floaty second serve, wasn't it, from Kerner? But solidly together at the net.
30 all.
Good recovery from Cardona. And the power from Ruiz, followed by the apology
30-40.
to bring up set point. Pace off there from de Veer. That's well done by Kerner. Held his nerve.
Égalité. Dios.
Really poor first serve from Bram Kerner. Not the smoothest service action. Successful. He's frustrated with that. Pablo Cardona. But he got there.
Égalité.
Made up for it.
Dios.
Great elasticity there from Cardona. Look at this.
Avantage, Ruiz Cardona.
Cardona long and cross court, then Ruiz with the power. Cardona's direction leads them to that first set. They're made to work certainly by Kerner and De Weert. The Spanish pairing winning that opening set as you would have expected them to do. The quality just too good in the end. Now, of course, they're strong favourites to open their account in Belgium with a win here against the Belgians. 6-2, Ruiz and Cardona.
Muy bien la cobertura, estando atento por si él sale, por si él va adentro, muy bien. Vamos a seguir igual, Vamos a seguir igual.
¿Pasa una agüita? ¿Cómo? ¿Una agüita?
Sí, ahora está. ¿Viste el medio centro?
So Ruiz and Cardona winning that opening set 6-2 against the Belgian wildcards, Kerner and De Weert. Crowd getting going here. Our MC continues to do a terrific job. Let's take a look at these statistics from that first set. 26 minutes it lasted. Ruiz and Cardona took 3 of the 6 break points they created. Kerner and De Weert created 4 of their own and made 14 unforced errors, double the amount of winners from Ruiz and Cardona. That's the difference so far.
Deuxième manche.
So Javi Ruiz to serve, having taken the opening set. Smartly done into the fence, but great reaction from Kerner. Although he called a foul on himself.
Cancelo, 50 love.
Double hit.
Cancelo, 30 love.
Kerner and De Weert have to avoid here. Is this just getting away from them completely? That's always the danger.
Primer service.
Just died on De Weert.
40 love. Fritz, Cardona. Balle 9, s'il vous plaît. New balls, please. Premier jeu, deuxième manche.
Of course, Ruiz and Cardona will want to race through if they can.
Esa es la pelota que les digo. Vos también, ¿eh? Si los flacos le tiran rápido, lo goleaban bien. Si lo bajaran de velocidad, ya es otra cosa.
A ver si queda pegada ahora.
Sí, yo tengo esa sensación. Hacemos saltar.
Una cosa que ponga la pista, que se queda pegada.
Well, Ruiz thought that was out. Is he happy with it?
Second service. Canzero, 50 love.
Winners of this, by the way, take on Paquita Navarro, Juan Lebron. That's the fate of Ruiz and Cardona, being just outside the seeds. Pushed long by Ruiz.
30, 30 love. Hold.
Another mistake.
40 love.
No mistake there from Cardona.
40-15.
Great, every time you see the smash from that angle, you get the view of the roof and all of the beauty of this venue. The Belgian fans going to have something to cheer here. Not there, not there.
40-30. 40-30. Égalité.
Superb response, that, isn't it, from Ruiz and Cardona. Heartbreaking one, really, for Kerner and De Veer. It's a bit predictable from Cardona. De Weert saw that coming all day long, that cross court.
Avantage con De Weert. Fault.
That took a wicked spin, and Ruiz does so well. And so too did Bram Kerner.
Ange partout. Wangemol.
Vibora into the corner.
Thank you, players are ready, thank you.
Serve then at 1-1 in the second set. Must say, on day one, it's great to hear a crowd being shushed. Softly down the middle there from Ruiz. All the drama of those Fueras, the exit, and big powerful smashes, but so often that's the effective shot. The chess match that is paddle. Again, Ruiz safe and secure.
30-0. 30 love. Carnicero. 40 love.
Frustration there of De Weert as he stretched for the backhand volley. And then Ruiz with that delightful touch.
Ruiz Cardona man, de Josam, 2 games to 1.
We keep the same plan, but guys, 40 love in our service, and then we release the pressure and we mean balls that we listen. In the moment, at that moment, they feel that they have the opportunity to go. So if we have 40 love, speak each other, okay? Take the good point in that point and you go. Okay? The rest is perfect. We are doing a super good job. Super good. So
can be better.
Absolutely. No, but this is the thing. Now we don't give our service to them. Okay? We take the service. And we keep the pressure on. Okay? If it see? Something
Time.
You are doubting about? No, we are good.
Sometimes the volume stays a bit like the block volley. Normally I get the block volley.
Exactly.
Stayed in the right.
Okay, we go. Come on, I'm straight.
That was well done by De Beert.
15 love.
Just trying to hang on here in the second set against Ruiz and Cardona. Lovely reaction again from Ruiz.
15 all. Castrant 15-30. Take the ball, please.
He's in the zone there, Kerner. Important point as well. Just a bit sloppy this from Ruiz and Cardona.
30 all.
Not just final error, but the way that they're structuring the points, they're just sort of relying on their natural ability here. To be a bit more structured than that for me. There's another error.
40-30.
Cut out the errors as well. So a point for 2-2 in the second set here for Kerner and De Beert.
Fault.
Such frustration there for Ruiz and Cardona. That was a really poor game from them. So it continues. Fired up there, Kerner, and why not? Great stuff from him.
0-30. Love 30.
Moment just riding the wave of this crowd. Right behind them. And then back to reality.
15-30. Fault.
Ruiz and Cardona here are trying to take the air out of the room. Great play from Kerner. Persistent play to draw the error.
30-40.
And a good response from Javi Ruiz. It had to be. It had to be.
Avantage, Ruiz, Cardona.
Point now for Ruiz and Cardona to hold. Great effort this from the wild cards, from the locals. And then a touch of good fortune to take them to 3-2.
Hay que sufrir un poquito más. De hecho, decimos, cuidado con meternos con la chiquita, porque los flacos están atentos a cerrar abajo y fallamos. Una chiquita al medio de la red y después una derecha tonta. Vamos a abrir la cancha al revés. Vamos a abrir la cancha con un buen globo, para donde quieras, paralelo, cruzado. Pero abrite bien la cancha, cosa que si la vas a bajar después, Javi, la vas a bajar con una pelota que tenga más margen, no de primera para abajo, porque los flacos ahí es lo que están esperando, es lo que mejor hacen. ¿Entendés? Vos lo mismo. Tírate bien para atrás y abrite bien la cancha. ¿Cuántas pelotas tiene el flaco de derecha, el zurdo? ¿Cuántas pelotas te trajo? No le trajo ninguna. Concentrate en tirarle el globo por arriba de la cabeza a ver cómo soluciona. Y de última, si le vas a jugar una chiquita, es después del globo, una vez que lo alejaste, pero no de primera. Vamos a estar atentos a los detalles, vamos a sufrir un poquito más. Vamos a sufrir un poquito más, que parece que le tiramos la camiseta encima y los flacos la tienen que tirar afuera. No, vamos a currarlo, porque los flacos están currando para estar como están, ¿eh? Los flacos nos van a dar lo menos posible. Vamos a trabajarlo nosotros, dale. Vamos. Javi, abrite bien la cancha, elaborate el espacio, comételo ahí abajo. Vos lo mismo, Pablo. Confía un poquito en el globo, llevátelo bien para atrás y después tirar la volcada. Vamos, ¿eh? Vamos que lo quiero ahora. Pablo, lo quiero ahora, ¿eh? Javi, lo mismo. Ahora, ¿eh?
So De Weert to serve at 2-3 in the second set.
Zero Kents, Law 15. Zero Trump, Love 30. Last round, 15-30.
Again, those battling qualities more important now than ever.
Franca, 30 all.
Of course, the error from De Weert. Big moment then in this Belgian battle. Break point. They know if they let this one slip, that could almost be the beginning of the end. The first serve goes into the net. Ruiz will attack this now. And it was long.
Men 4, Joseph 4 against 2.
And suddenly, Cardona to serve with this full motion service action at 4-2 in the second set. 2 games away.
Zero cans. Low 15. Let Premier Service.
Hanging on, aren't they, the two Belgians? Great work there from De Weert, but then Ruiz gets the pace right.
Kenza. 15-all. Trent Kens. 30-15.
Much stiffer challenge awaits Braun and Navarro in the next round if they all make it through.
40-15.
Ruiz and Cardona move to within a point of a 5-2 lead. Just in. Great touch, Cardona.
And 5 against 2.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
They move to within a game then of the match. Just what you want to hear from the announcer, by the way. He just said to the crowd, this is maybe the final game.
Pablo, atento, papi. Que si lo colgás el globo y te querés ir adelante, ahí está. No le puedes pegar con el corazón, Esa volea no la puedes enganchar con el corazón. Te viene a medio por hora. Si estás con chispa, esa la voleas y la tocas y te vas para adelante. Va. ¿Está abierta? ¿Está abierta?
No, esa me la comí yo.
Ah, vale. Iba a decir, si está abierta, no la comas. No, boludo, tenés que volearla, pero...
No, pero si te deja pasar, sería mucho más fácil.
Lo que quieras, pero ya que va tirado para adelante, que la toque con el centro y después forma. No pasa nada, escúchame.
También te digo, yo creo que esta bola no está fácil de bloquear,
No, lo sé.
No, va como muy lindo, tío.
Sí, rebota mucho. Trasen, márquense el objetivo de cargar de nuevo.
Still they fight. As they have to. Just starts to feel a long way away now. They're starting to get weary.
Primer service. Front hands, 30-15. Let, premier service.
Just kissed the top of the net from Kerner. Created that perfectly.
30-all.
Such an important shot in Padel, that lob, and it was executed really well with disguise from Ruiz. And then the flashing cross court from Cardona to bring up match point. It's been a good fight from the Belgian pair. Cardona hoists it high, and it finishes unfortunately with an error. Big smile from Joris de Weert, but he and Bram Kerner beaten by Javi Ruiz and Pablo Cardona, who march on, of course, to a much stiffer test, likely Paquito and LeBron in the next round. But the crowd on their feet here for this Belgian pair, and why not? Really good effort from them. They came up short, as in reality they were always likely to do. That was the clinching moment. They discovered a lot about the level that's required, the consistency that's required. Definitely a pair to watch. Ruiz and Cardona, they win it 6-2, 6-2 on centre. Time for a final photo for them. Here's the match summary. 6-2, 6-2 it was. Took 5 of the 9 break points on offer. Kerner and de Weert did break that serve in the first set. 17 smashes to 5, 33 winners to 13. And still 20 unforced errors from Ruiz and Cardona that they will look to get rid of ahead of their next round. They're going to have to get rid of ahead of the next round. So, a straight sets win, and still for this great crowd in Belgium, Stupa and Nenno to come in what looks a very competitive match. And to round off what's been a terrific opening day in Brussels here at the Premier Padel P2 event, we have the Super Pibes with a big test. It's time for Stupa and Nenno against Rico and Gutierrez.
To the stands and getting back to your seats.
And welcome back to this terrific, wonderful venue. The old railway terminal, the old Gare Maritime in Brussels. The Tour and Taxis, as it's known. A country that has really taken to this sport huge membership numbers in Belgium. And they're here to watch two of the greats, the modern greats, Stupa and Nenno, who've got a big task here against Gutierrez and Rico, and of course all Stupa and Nenno want to do is get beyond a semi-final. 416 paddle clubs in Belgium, by the way, just under 1,800 courts, nearly 100,000 members of those. Huge passion for the sport in terms of participation, and of course in terms of watching as well, because you come and watch the very best. You can learn things for yourself, and you can see how the level you play at is improved on to such an enormous extent by these wonderfully talented players. If you've never had the chance to go and watch competitive paddle, to go and see them in action, then do, because it's terrific. And look at this venue, you can see up into the ceiling. A place that has stood for so long, remarkable building, the Tour and Taxis, and we are really thrilled to be here. Just alongside the canal, really artistic area. As you heard earlier on, offices here, so that's why no music until 6 o'clock, but after that you can let your hair down and party a bit. We just wait for the players to arrive. We wait for the nod for them to make their way. Here they come. Well, they're coming on one by one here. Agustin Gutierrez first of all, and then Jose Rico. This is new, I like this. Getting their own little walk on. They do say it's a team sport played by individuals. And here they come on as individuals. Rico brings up the rear, Gutierrez at the front, back together after they tried different partners and it didn't really work. It's going to be weird seeing the Super Pibes come on separately, because you just think of them as one organism. So perfectly matched are they?
From Argentina, they are the number 4 seeds here this year at the Lotto Brussels Padel Open. Please welcome the number 6 in the world,
Stupasuk comes out first.
And his partner, also
And the teak tough Nenno comes out second. But they weren't that far apart. Semi-finals in each of the events so far. It has been truly remarkable. At some point we know they will break those chains, but they've just lived up and played to their seeding in every single event so far, in Riyadh and Qatar, in Acapulco and Puerto Cabello. They just can't quite break those chains. Will this week be the week? Time for the warm-ups then. I think this court might just suit them. Let's see. Real grinders, Stupasuk and Nenno, with great quality as well, of course. Tend to find their rhythm early. They're going to have to against Rico and Gutierrez. It's not an easy draw, this. Important business of the toss of the coin out of the way. Now the warm-up can begin. Team reunited in the shape of Rico and Gutierrez, a team that it feels as if have never been apart in Stupasuk and Nenno. And the first player that we focus on, Agustin Gutierrez. Oveja is the nickname for the Argentine. The sheep plays in that reverse position. Nephew of Sergio Gutierrez, player that it always feels as if is about to make a really big breakthrough. It will come, I'm sure. Still 26 years of age. Here's Jose Rico, Valencia-born, started the season with Nacho Villarino. Previously played with Miguel Benitez, but now back with Gutierrez. Gutierrez splitting with Lopez Campagnolo after a really disappointing start to the season. And now they go again together. They split last September, but they reunite here. Stupasuk and Nenno came back together in 2022 after 7 years apart. So they know in many ways what their opponents are going through at the moment. Stupasuk is the reverse player, and these two are a classic drive reverse combination. Nenno, the hard worker, the chaser, the runner, the grinder, and Stupasuk just using the paintbrush to add to the picture, as well as doing a great deal of hard work himself. Nenno, the player who always says that Padel saved his life after desperate tragedy in his own life, an awful car accident in which he lost 2 friends, and he rebuilt his body, rebuilt his head, rebuilt his life, all through the sport of Padel. These two are so tough, so hard to beat, and yet they have been beaten in every semi-final so far. In Riyadh against LeBron and Galan, 3 sets there. They fell away in the third, 6-1. Acapulco, after Qatar against Yanguas and Garrido in straight sets. They'd beaten them easily in Riyadh, couldn't get rid of them in kata. Yanguesh and Garrido were inspired in that event. Lost the semi-final in Acapulco again against LeBron and Galan, 6-2 in the third as they fell away. And again, Galan involved in Puerto Cabello. They lost the semi-final there in straight sets against Chingoto, Galan's new partner, and Galan.
3 minutes.
Senor Athawaga is our chair umpire here. And there's our VAR booth. Well, they're enjoying themselves in there. Chavarin, the Frenchman, leads the way.
La paire Stubathuk Nenno a gagné la tirage au sort et elle a choisi relance.
So final part of the warm-up here.
A minute, 1 minute.
Been a really good day, been a long day. 8 matches, 7 on centre today, 8 coming up tomorrow. Crowd getting their money's worth morning and afternoon, or morning, afternoon and evening really. Important just to get a feel for the balls and the court. Remember, we saw Coello and Tapia struggle enormously with both, I think, earlier on. Weren't quite able to get into any kind of rhythm. Love the way they've set Brussels up. It looks absolutely terrific. Great crowd as well. So we wait to get underway. Will this be the event that Stupasuk and Nenno make the breakthrough in 2024? Carlos Pozzoni down there with Stupa. Gutierrez so disappointed that it didn't work with Campagnolo. I think many thought it would. Played with his uncle last year in the end, of whom he's learnt so much, of course. And then the big fresh start they spoke about with Campagnolo, but it went nowhere. Gutierrez to serve then. You know you're going to have to work hard against Stupasuk and Nenno. Play well, of course, but work hard to go along with that. Good start from Nenno. Flasher down the line.
First serve.
Gutierrez twice using the fence, the second time successfully.
15-all.
Smile on the face of Nenno. They do try and enjoy it, these two. I think every pair does, but they do it more successfully than most.
Cannes 15-30.
Pressure already on the Gutierrez serve, just a little. Set up nicely, the Gutierrez.
30-all. Quarante, 40-30.
I think a lot of people looked at this and thought it could go all the way. It's not as if Rico and Gutierrez are new to each other. They'll settle quickly. Good start from Gutierrez and Rico. So Nenno to serve at love one in the first set. It's been a good start.
0 counts. Law 15.
I think they'll both feel they have a point to prove, Rico and Gutierrez.
Cannes 15 all. Second serve.
That was right. Oh no, it wasn't on the line. There's no call about. That's what confused everyone.
Time counts 30-15.
Oh, what a touch from Stupasuk. And what an error to follow.
Time 30 all.
He didn't deserve that. Great to hear the cheers from other courts echoing around the venue as well. Real sense of occasion here at the Tour and Taxis.
40-30.
Well controlled by Stupasuk.
Nenno. Un jeu partout. 1-all.
Early skirmishes here.
José Rico au service.
Rico to serve then at 1-1, and that was way wide. Must have miscue that.
Zero counts. Long 15.
The Fuera there from Stupasuk. The crowd come to see moments like that. Watch this. Happens in a blur. But that's about as well as you can play it. Absolutely unplayable.
Can Swant, 15-30.
Almost feels unfair, doesn't it, that it's only worth a point. Breathtaking. Changing the levels there. Really clever from Stupasuk. Pushed him high, then went low and soft, and there was no control. 2 break points for the Super Pibes. Crowd oohing and ahhing. It's fantastic, this. And then Stupasuk comes up trumps for the break.
2-1.
Igual yo en el peloteo también se me gusta el globo paralelo que estás tirando. Bien. Vos mantén esa posición porque este va para abajo. La oveja va para abajo, claro, te da tiempo a estar. Atento a una cosa, cuando ahora te digo porque Claudio lo ve, estas cosas las ve.
¿Querés que te lo ponga?
No, lo pongo después.
Ah, vale, te lo dejo acá.
Cuando le estás saliendo con el globo paralelo a Josete, vos te estás viniendo, ¿vale? Y no te la está tirando.
No fui ninguno.
Sí, estás un poquito adelantado. Te digo, estés o no adelantado, cuando tire esa, fíjate que le está yendo paralelo a él y él está haciendo pum y nos estamos comiendo. No está dando mucho resultado esa, la van a cambiar, van a ir para tu lado, estate atento. Lo que no quiero es que te agarren con duda, o vas o defendés, ¿vale? Espéralo y no quiero que se la vuelvan a jugar a ahí por el descarga del paralelo, porque no le está dando tiempo a venir. Igual que con la tuya esta que vos le estás jugando, que no la estás jugando con el final ni nada, pero el flaco está acá. Cuando mira, los dos ya estamos acá arriba. Con esa jugada estamos haciendo mucho daño, ¿vale? Estar atentos ahí. Vamos, ¿eh? Vamos con el primer saque.
So an early break here for Stupasuk and Nenno.
Franco Stupasuk au service.
Now they will look to capitalise. Franco Stupasuk's first service game. The after-work crowd continue to pack this place out.
Carnicero, 15 love.
Can't imagine what the weekend's going to be like. It's like this on a Tuesday.
Carnicero, 30 love. Time counts 30-15.
Another error from Nenno.
Time up 30 all.
Little conference now between Rico and Gutierrez.
Full.
Tony watching on. Well, round the back was just supremely good. And then Rico with the exit. The ball catch up with him. He had to gamble though. Didn't get the right length on that. Stupasuk. Did really well to time that. Up he went, Gutierrez, and nowhere near touching the net. Well controlled. Pace just perfect there from Nenno. You always have to choose your moment. Stupasuk joins in now. Set it up by pushing Rico into that forehand corner.
3-1.
And they move into a 3-1 lead. Been a lot to like about this start from the Super Pibes. Gutierrez to serve. Harder from Stupasuk, and again an error met with a smile from Nenno. Pushed wide. Done that a couple of times. Gutierrez.
Time counts 30-15.
Stupasuk's frustrated there.
40-15. Carnicero, 40-30.
It's when they're so good at pressurizing you, making you work hard for every single moment, every single positive thing you have to push over the line. They're absolutely relentless when they're at their best. Searching out weaknesses as well.
Fold. Second serve.
Switch there by Stupasuk. Another break for Stupa and Nenno. Unlike Coello and Tapia, Stupa and Nenno have come racing out of the traps here.
No, yo iba a pegar antes y te metiste tú. La primera, sí. Yo le iba a pegar, pero entró él con la bandeja. Y la segunda, yo le pego la víbora.
La que tocaba de víbora. Sí. Bien, pero escúchame, más allá de esa pelota, nos están haciendo daño con dos cosas que las tenemos que quitar. La número uno, tenemos que lograr jugar los puntos importantes un poquito más regulares. Tenemos un punto importante que jugamos una locura, un punto importante que estamos de globo corto. Tenemos que estar más concentrados cuando llegamos al punto importante. Tuvimos 2.30 iguales que los jugamos como el culo. Cuando tocamos, dijimos, cuando tiramos el globo valiente, porque ya más o menos están jugando bien. Vos estás muy concentrado. Si en alguna pelota tenés que meterte y te metés con el amago esa que tirás medio rápido, sin medio pelotazo, tuviste mala suerte en la que te tapa Martín. No, porque no, pero era punto. No, era punto. Bien. Solución, necesito pensar entre los tres. Escuché una cosa. La pelota que nos tocan con primero globo a él la toca cómoda la pelota. Pero Martín utiliza esa pelota para que con el rebote vos no sepas ni para dónde ir, nos roban la red todo el rato. Entonces Entonces tenemos que jugar más tiempo en la red, pero sin que nos la roben con contragolpe. Entonces tu golpe aéreo, yo creo que tu golpe aéreo es muy bueno, pero por qué no puede tocar un costado.
Vale, eso es lo que dijimos. Vale.
Tocar un costado, boludo. Y si tenés que quitarle un poco de velocidad y él se tiene que meter hasta la reja, que se meta hasta la reja, pero que no te la robe con salida de pared. Quitarle la salida de pared a Martín. Vale. Vamos a aprovechar, concentrado. Salimos igual, ¿eh?
It's been an outstanding start this from Stupasuk and Nenno. Now it's Martin Nenno to serve at 4-1 in this first set. They look refreshed by the break they've had, whereas Coello and Tapia looked a touch perplexed earlier on. Nothing wrong with the rhythm of these two.
Transfer 30 love. Carnicero 40 love.
Being overwhelmed at the moment.
Carnicero 40-15. Guinart 40-30.
Uncharacteristic that from Stupasuk. He's normally such a good selector of the right shot, and there he was off balance and he got a touch carried away there. Not like him. But then he does pick the right shot, took the pace off.
5-1.
I do think those variations of pace of the top players is something that really worth thinking about when you're next playing down your local club.
50 a lot.
They're so subtle and they make it so difficult. Stunner again from Stupa.
Transfer 30 love.
The reactions this time of Nenno.
Transfer 30-15. Second service.
What a reaction from Stupasuk. And then the power to move them to within a point. Again, every time the ball flies into the rafters, we get a great view of the venue.
Deuce. Avantage Puerto Rico. Égalité, deuce. Avantage Puerto Rico.
Better, isn't it, from Gutierrez and Rico, who've struggled to find any kind of form here so far. Power again, and accuracy from Nenno. They want to do it in this game.
Avantage Puerto Rico. Égalité, deuce.
Still hunting down the break, hunting down the set. The Super Pibes.
Correction for serve.
Stupasuk does really well to get there. And then so does Nenno. Oh, brilliant from Gutierrez.
5-2. 5-2.
It's a positive moment at least for Rico and Gutierrez.
Ahora tenemos que gastar y tenemos que ir a roncar. El juego del globo alto o el globo rápido a Martín es buena, pero Martín ya está parado. Martín le falta un poco más y se tiene que separar la Marina del vidrio. ¿Sí? Entonces, ellos están utilizando a veces igual es una porque están todo el tiempo cada vez que además yéndose para atrás. Entonces, si podemos apalear en un punto, en los dos primeros golpes, no, y aparte llega bien. Entonces, vamos a jugar normal hasta que podés armar que va a hacer que va a hacer bloque.
Pero para mí no lo estamos haciendo mal. El flaco va
No,
con
estamos-
doble.
Loco,
Escuchá,
me
estamos
he tirado 3 pelotas altas al revés de Franco. Me he tocado 3 pelotas.
Sí, pero lamentablemente prepárense para eso.
Ya,
Es un
bueno,
partido
sí,
de calle.
sí.
Están jugando muy bien los dos.
Los flacos con doble arriba. Le tiró y tiró una dejada.
Y aparte de la siguiente,
Está bien.
escuchá, no te olvides.
Pero a la siguiente está igual, la falló.
Escuchame, los 3 puntos que juega Franco en 3 momentos difíciles son una cosa loco. El gancho que te baja, la volea que no bota. Entonces, escuchá, no estamos mal. Es un resultado así, pero no estamos mal. Solucionamos lo del tema de arriba. Bien, cuando te tira la bandeja Martín y hace el fondo lateral, colgás el globo a Franco.
Ahora se lo he tirado muchas veces.
Y salió muy bien. Cuando él lo estoy aguantando atrás, cuando te lo cuelgas no va fuerte. Así que vamos a Y segundo, no quiero ver más contragolpes desde el medio. Que no nos quitemos contragolpes desde el centro.
Cuando yo logro colgar el globo, me está saliendo bastante bien. Pasa que lo estoy dando por el centro. Cuando Franco se ponga en la T, si pega el pollo, porque si se la juega de ahí, yo corro. No hace falta que venga. Y bloqueo amago paralelo no va a ser. Entonces
No hace nunca, se tiene que venir al medio.
Yo voy a la T. Eso.
So Stupasuk to serve here for the opening set at 5-2. They've been a blur, they really have, the Super Pibes.
Carnicero. 15 love.
They've been a blur. Rico and Gutierrez have made too many errors. Wound up then by Stupasuk.
30. 30 love.
Nearly picked it up, Stupa, but that was well done by Rico. Really well done. Stupasuk fell, just slipped to the key moment there.
30 all.
Crowd loving every moment of this. Stupasuk nets, you couldn't make it up. Got a break point here. After a point of that quality, such a simple error. And they have the break.
In 5-3.
Gutierrez to serve. Stupa and Nenno will still have another chance to serve for the set, whatever happens. It's a good response, this, from Jose Rico and Agustin Gutierrez.
50 low.
To the feet from Nenno, pumping himself up, just trying to find that level again. Great defensive play there from Stupasuk, and then again he makes the simple error.
30-15.
Flow of this match has changed. Stupasuk will still have a chance here. And somehow again the great defensive play from both of them. Somehow they win the point and the crowd respond. It's magnificent from the Super Pibes.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think we can all give them a standing ovation for this incredible part. Let's give it up for
Announcer asked for a standing ovation for the point. I love it. Just love it.
No flashes during the points, please. No flashes.
Please.
And that incredible point earns them a set point. If ever there was a point to break your heart, it was that one. Rico and Gutierrez couldn't believe it. And pushed wide. First set goes the way of Stupasuk and Nenno. High level for most of it, then they dropped away, but then At 1 point almost broke the hearts of Rico and Gutierrez. The Super Pibes take the opening set by 6 games to 3.
Mientras se cierre me da igual cómo.
Lo que pasa es que por ahí estamos tirando una volea muy buena y ellos ping le pegan para arriba y nos pasan y te quedamos.
Sí, pero escucha,
¿No te parece que estamos bien buscados, la que buscamos?
Para mí estamos voleando bien, pero muy cerquita del jugador. Para mí hay que tirar un poquito más medio.
Dale.
Este que entre un poquito más con la medio, vos también. Y escuchá, no te quedes estático, boludo, con la volea de derecha. Dale.
Sí, la que tiré con movimiento la gané.
No me importa el fallo, me importa lo corporal. La falta de decir, la voy a buscar, la voy a explotar. Eso es lo que quiero.
Esa es la que te digo yo, o sea, al final, por querer sacarle tiempo a ellos...
No voleamos bien.
No, demasiado. O sea, estás voleando de 3 cuartos cuando vos lo mejor que haces es contragolpear la trapa adelante. Si vas a ir, andá, pero yo... Sí, hoy lo que te digo siempre, vos tenés todo. Pero con 3 cuartos no.
Dale.
Hoy con
no que no lo tenés, no lo hagas.
Hoy con el buen globo este hiciste pum,
claro,
y nos
tenés
comimos.
todo, tenés
Y nos
todo.
comimos. Y así fue como rompimos y así fue como empezamos el set.
So Stupasuka Dineno winning the opening set by 6 games to 3.
Sí, o cuando vas.
Y escucha, a Josete de acá, recto.
Take a look at the statistics
Siempre tapa.
from that first set.
Parece que va al medio, no. ¿Sabes dónde se mueve cuando la bola te viene arriba?
3 of the 5 break points on offer. Gutierrez and Rico did get that break back, but Super and Dineno dominant largely. Took them 39 minutes though.
Son bolas nuevas.
Te armás así y le pegas un fierrazo a lo
Sí, bueno, pará, porque la dejes pasar y se
No, a
cae
ver,
de
estoy
pared.
bandejando bien, pero digo que es el único tiro donde ellos descomprimen la jugada.
Donde
Es
nos
una
mandan
pija.
10 pasos para atrás.
Es una pija, es una pija, es una pija. Dale.
So, question is, can Rico and Gutierrez make an impact in this set? Can they land a blow?
Avec une nouvelle balle. Martinez en service. Fold. Carnicero, 15 love. Fold. Cans up. 15 all.
There was just a sense, wasn't there, in that opening set?
30-15.
Felt like Gutierrez and Rico were really finding a foothold, and don't want to go on about it, but that point, that incredible defensive point, Stupa and Dineno turn round, feels so important, so pivotal almost.
40-15. Quarante, 40-30. Deuce.
Those errors do creep in with them.
Fold. Avantage stupefort di Nenno.
But then they find a way, don't they? Nenno decisively to take the opening game of this second set.
1-0. Deuxième manche. Agustín Gutiérrez, un service. Music, please.
No control there from Stupasuk. But if you're going to make any impact, you have to cut out those kind of errors.
Canson, 15-30.
It's great to hear the extent to which this crowd is getting involved in every single point.
Quarante, 40-30.
There's the response. Now maybe they can build something.
15. Kent up. 15 all. Client counts 30-15.
There's great depth on that overhead from Stupasuk. As they look to hold here. He gets airborne again, and that's good enough.
Cheers to one.
Vamos a una cosa, ¿hubo algún cruzado tuyo? Si no, hoy lo único que te hizo el oveja hoy te pegó una y se vendió.
Sí, ahora le pegó.
Sí, bueno, pero le pegó con el globo acá, no con el globo acá.
Globo de volea tiré.
Sí, pero escuchá, y vos escuchá, no lo más así el globo. Hoy cuando le jugaste el alto, bien cruzado, fue vos quiso tirar una bandejita y una le bajaste y otra la falló.
Dale.
Le estamos jugando muy el globo acá.
Le voy a jugar un poco más alto el mío. Para que por lo menos...
la zona del y te tira,
Eso para mí más que alto, un poquito más largo.
¿Para pasarlo?
Sí, claro, es que tenemos que pasar, boludo.
Dale. No, pero a mí si están por detrás de la línea y llegan no me importa, pero que nos están tirando la víbora por delante de la línea. No están llegando a la víbora.
Intentar jugarle paralelo, boludo, y vos tranquilo, vos dominás, si lo podés hacer tranquilo. Para variar un poquito a ver si nos tiran alguna bandejita más rebote.
Cuando vos le haces la repetición, a Josete y Josete se queda corto, se queda acá, el oveja hace esto, te libera esta de acá, te la libera, la de derecha te la libera. Cuando te tira y te domina, viene para el medio. Estate atento a eso, nada más. Vamos acá, dale.
José Rico au service.
So Rico serving then at 1-2 in this second set. He lost the opening set 6-3. And again, starting brightly, but what they haven't been able to do is do this with any consistency so far. Remember, they're refinding their feet together, these two, having had unsuccessful partnerships at the start of 2024.
Kent up. 15 all.
Little flashes of success for Gutierrez with Campagnolo, but nothing more than that, really. Nenno just loves every minute, doesn't he? Not when his partner does that, though.
40-15.
Smart again from Nenno, straight to the feet, soft. Mini tactical battle there, lost in the end by Gutierrez.
Second service.
Stupasuk arrived and pushed that away. Will this get interesting soon, I wonder?
Fold.
Just in terms of the competition, I mean, it already is, but still a chance here that Gutierrez and Rico can put some pressure on. Break point though, Stupasuk wrong footing them with the smash. And then Nenno with the power, and that will be enough. They take a giant leap. Nenno to serve to try and ram home the advantage. Interesting to see how quickly he was ready. That's very deliberate.
Transil, 30 love.
And they do race
40 love.
to a 40 love lead. They will move, I think, to within 2 games of the match here.
40-15.
Little error there from Nenno.
Geste tout parfait de Nenno. Il mène 4-1. 4 games to 1.
Amazing, ladies and gentlemen. We still have another game to go after this one, so we would like first to make sure you're still awakened. Mesdames et messieurs du public de Bruxelles, est-ce que vous êtes encore réveillés ce soir? I don't think it's enough. Vous avez mis un Who wants some official bull paddle balls? Qui veut les balles officielles? Full paddle. Make some noise! Il faut faire plus de bruit que ça, hein? You guys need to make a lot more noise than this.
Estamos ali no novo programa, não isso, isso
así que si querían esto hay que salir y jugar igual que las opciones las van a tener, es un solo break. Recién hicimos un break, vamos a hacer otra. Es un solo break y ya lo hicimos una vez.
They'll be disappointed with this display. I'm not saying many people were expecting them to beat Stupa and Nenno, but certainly thought it would be a lot tougher. It may yet be, of course. This sport can change very quickly, but right now, Rico and Gutierrez have a lot of work to do.
Zero, 30 love.
Nenno there straight away with the apology to his partner. I love their relationship. Known each other a long time, and it shows.
Counts 40-15. Quarante 40-30. Gallego Rico, Stupafil di Nenno, il mène 4-2, 4-2.
Power there from Stupa.
Hold. Transible, 30 love.
You could silhouette Stupasuk and Nenno and know who they were. Every movement is almost iconic, isn't it? Including the bad ones.
30-15. Counts 40-15.
But there's plenty of good as well.
Quarante 40-30.
Let's push wide.
Game
And every time there's been that tiny glimmer of light, just tiny for Rico and Gutierrez, they haven't been able to take advantage.
Nosotros le rompemos uno y en vez de meter el segundo tenemos un poco de mala suerte y si no viene un error viene un mérito de ellos. Entonces para mí hay que esperar a veces una más cuando estamos en el fondo. Ahora vamos a sacar y nos vamos a concentrar en hacer nuestro saque. Tenemos que salir a hacer nuestro saque igual. Vos estás jugando bien por arriba, vos te estás cruzando bien, estás haciendo daño. Estamos jugando muy bien. Pero si perdemos la red, dos cosas. A la primera no quieran desordenarlos porque ellos se encuentran enseguida los pies y bien la cobertura. Los dos jugadores se cubren muy bien, esperar a mover a alguno de los dos bien cuando logran con el globo. Y después cuando estamos otra vez, le mezclas este gancho bandeja por 3 metros.
They're going to produce, it has to be now, Gutierrez and Rico. Well, they're okay, the two of them. The point I've been making all along, big smiles from Stupasuk and Nenno. Lot to be said for enjoying every single moment like these two do. He knew it the moment he made contact. Gutierrez knew it was long.
15-all. Guns, 30-15. Led, premier service. Guns, 40-15.
So 2 points to hold, but still Stupa and Nenno have a chance to serve for the match. It was always going to be a bonus, really, that game. Now Nenno serving for the match. It was long.
Carnicero, 15-11.
And again, they're nearly there, the Super Pibes. Three match points. Really disappointed here with Rico and Gutierrez. I thought they were going to throw down a challenge to Stupa and Nenno. They're going to have to get better as this partnership progresses. Saved the first match point. Here comes Stupasuk. Great defensive play by Rico. And again, and Nenno nets again. And the story goes on.
40-13.
Yeah, they've saved all three. Great battling. Arena is filling up here. No, he's not going to get there. Fourth match point coming up. And they've done it. They'll play better, certainly, but that was a pretty good start from the Super Pibes, Stupasuk and Nenno. 6-3, 6-3, they win it. And they do it, as they always do, with a smile on their face. Crowd stand for the Super Pibes. Will this be the event that they march beyond the semi-finals? Very likable display from them. Here are the match statistics then. 3-6, 3-6 from Gutierrez and Rico's perspective. 6-3, 6-3, Stupa and Nenno won it, despite making 33 unforced errors, but that's kind of the way they go about things, isn't it? They're looking good form. They adapted far quicker than Coello and Tapia. Let's see how far they can go. All smiles from the Super Pibes. Photo for them. There is going to be a bonus match tonight on centre. Lamperti, the veteran, and Belloati up against Saga and Oria. That is coming up very, very shortly on centre court. Congratulations, though, to the Super Pibes. They march on.
unfortunately last game of the evening, starting in 5 minutes now. So for those who want to see another great show, start to get back to your seats and get ready for the last showdown of the evening.
Over een tweetal minuutjes zal de laatste wedstrijd hier starten. Dus als u daar nog meer wil van genieten, kom dan stilletjes aan naar Centercourt en neem jullie plaatsen in. Dus over een tweetal minuten de laatste wedstrijd van de dag hier op Centercourt.
A bonus then for the crowd here on centre, a legend of the sport in the shape of Miguel Lamperti and Han Beloati will play Saga and Oria, the revelations of Riyadh, in what is now our final match of the day. It's been a great day, it's been a terrific day in Brussels, the opening day of this P2 event. Fantastic crowd already in this wonderful venue, the Tour and Taxis. And so we thought we'd give them a bonus. Match moved from court number 2. It will be Lamperti and Beloati. Lamperti keeps going at the age of 45. He said he doesn't want to retire just yet against Saga and Oria, who played so brilliantly in Riyadh. Real shock semi-final that was. They ran out of gas in the end against Coello and Tapia, but it was an outstanding display. So all we need is our announcer. Here he is. He's had a good day, I tell you. Lamperti there with the grey hair. He loves nothing more than a crowd, so he'll love to come out and entertain here. Big smile on his face. His partner Beloati, 15 years his junior. Full of tricks and flicks, and he can still play all right, Lamperti. But you'd feel Saga and Oria definitely the favourites here after the season they've had so far. Berti and Beloati 19th ranked, Zaga and Oria 21st, but I don't know, might just be youth on their side, we'll see. So here they come, Nacho Saga of Santa Fe in Argentina, Salva Oria from Valencia in Spain. Saga, the big man with all the power, and when he clicks, it is fearsomely good. So out they come for the pre-match photo opportunity. Smiling figure of Saga. Real giant he is. Because everyone was enjoying themselves so much in here, the crowd was building. Gave them an extra match. Seems like we're waiting here for Lamperti. So the final instructions from our chair umpire, and then we'll have the warm-up, and then they can get going here. So the warm-up begins. Here's Miguel Lamperti. Not too much more to say about him, really. Remarkable man, 45, born in Bahia Blanca in Argentina. Started playing back in 1990 when he was 12 years of age. Been involved in everything, coaching, the manufacture of paddle rackets, everything. Started with his first partner, Marcelo Perez, in Brazil in 2003. And now his most recent one, in the shape of Beloati, another Argentine. Playing in that drive position, the left-handed player. A lot of the old school players, Balastagin the same, always like to play with a left-hander if they can. Hasn't always, Lamperti, but it's a good balance. Here's Nacho Saga. Plays in that reverse position. Another Argentine from Malagrino in Santa Fe. Played with Diego Hill last year. Something in common with Lamperti in that he's a former partner of Matty Diaz, the legendary figure of the sport who's now retired, works as a commentator with Premier Padel with our Spanish colleagues. Here's Salva Oria, another Spaniard born in Valencia. Was with Nacho Villarino last year. Previously Jorge Ruiz. He and Villarino actually caused some surprises last season. A few bits of ruffling of feathers along the way. And these warm-ups just a chance for these players to get a feel of the court, feel of the balls, get themselves ready for action. And they've been hanging around a bit as well. They would have been expecting to be on the other court, and here they are on centre, but they're going to enjoy the publicity, that is for sure. Just a reminder about Saga and Oria, only the 7th pair, the 4th in the men's event to reach the last 16 of a Premier Padel event as a qualifier. Remember that, the last 16 of a Premier Padel event as a qualifier, only the 4th men's teams. All the previous 6 men's and women's lost in the round of 16. They went 2 stages further. They got all the way to the semi-final. It was way beyond anything a qualifier had ever done at a Premier Padel event. And they just fell short in the end against the best, against Coello and Tapia. And the journey's continued in pretty positive fashion since as well. Obviously there was a come down after that. How could there not be?
3 minutes, 3 minutes.
Final preparations before we get underway. Oria and Saga ending up in the round of 16 in Acapulco, beaten by Nieto and Sanz in the end, but it was a good little run that. Improves the ranking, certainly doesn't hurt them from that point of view, and shows that they're here to stay. It's a really positive pair for as long as they want anyway. Always dangerous in the sport of paddle to say anyone's here to stay.
2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Always been renowned, Lamperti, for that overhead. Don't really lose that. Final announcement here of all the playing conditions. Pablo de Zaraga, our chair umpire, he's moved over with the match. Lamperti played with Jimenez, who we saw in action earlier on. There's our VAR team. In Puerto Cabello, lost in straight sets against Chozas and Campagnolo. Good season so far, Chozas.
Fin d'achèvement, end of warm-up. Le match commencera dans 2 minutes. 2 minutes to start the match.
Couple of minutes, as you could hear, before we get underway. I think Lamperti just continues because he enjoys it. He and Beloati getting together for this event. A tough opening draw against Saga and Oria, but as I mentioned earlier, the seedings would suggest this could go all the way and could be very, very close. I just have a feeling that Saga and Oria, I might be wrong, but are upwardly mobile in the seedings. But they can blow a little hot and cold. See Jordi Munoz there with the pair of them. Once you've made a semi-final, you get a taste for it. They'll want to do that again. They want to keep making an impact, and that will start here. All has to start again, of course, here at a fresh event. Maxi Grabiel, legendary figure in the sport, of course knows Lamperti so well from the old days and continues to help him out.
First set.
Well, they'll feel they've got a chance here.
Ignacio Saga.
Combined age of 75 up against Saga and Oria, one of the coming pairs certainly at the moment. It's Nacho Saga against his fellow Argentines to get us underway.
Prêt. Jouer.
Saga to serve, final match of the day on centre.
15-0. 15 love.
Good start, isn't it? Good bright start on that Saga serve. Positively behind the serve that time.
40 love.
There's the kick on the smash from Saga. They hold to love in the opening game.
Au service. Point Cruz Veloati.
So Beloati to serve. Love one in this first set.
Rapidement, merci. Puis le premier service. Low 15.
Still waiting to win their first point here, Beloati and Lamperti. Really iconic figure in the game, Lamperti. Yeah, that was long. There is the first point.
15 all.
course, nothing's going to ruffle these two. Been around for so long, particularly Lamperti. Good judgment there from Beloati.
40-15. Quarante-quinze. 40-15.
All the pyrotechnics of that previous match, the crowd, the edge of their seat for much of it, really entertained. It's been a more sedate start here. Two points here for a hold for Lamperti and Beloati. There is the overhead from Lamperti, gets it going. Took the pace off there really well, Oria.
15-0. 15 love.
Getting himself going there, Oria, firing himself up. It's one of the things you have to do when you play against Lamperti, because he goes about things in characterful, certainly, but quite a sedate way and a pace. And if you fall into that, you're falling into his trap in many ways.
$40-0. 40 love.
Yet to lose a point on serve. 2 holes to love. Proved they were not a flash in the pan in Riyadh. They proved that since, but they want to go deep again. So Saga and Oria with 2 comfortable holds so far. Now it will be Lamperti to serve. One, 2 in the first set. There's that overhead, that feared overhead from Lamperti.
15 love.
Keeps himself in great shape, of course, but even as you get older, that shot's always going to be there. Great kick and whip on that.
30-0. 30 love.
That was really well placed, artfully done by Oria. Nicely done.
30-15.
Miscue there. It was on there, wasn't it, for Saga as he exited?
40-15.
Made the ground really well, but got the contact all wrong. Lamperti punching the air after that Portrez. Lovely hands from Saga.
40-30. 40-30.
Again, brilliant from Lamperti that, the overhead. It's on for it again. Ever the competitor. Can they take a point off the Saga and Oria serve? This looks like a serve-dominated match. Might be in for a long one here. Yeah, that's wide.
0-15. Low 15.
And they do lose a point on serve finally, after 2 holes to love. Contra Perez there from Saga, and it was long.
0-30. Low 30.
So pressure on the Saga and Oria serve here.
Castron. 15-30.
Pushed wide by Beloati. Lamperti, as always, full of energy, full of histrionics. Break point for Lamperti and Beloati.
30-40.
Oh, have they taken their chance? They have. There's the break.
Within 3 games to 2.
A little jump of delight there from Lamperti, and the chest bump to follow.
Lo que acaba de hacer Salva, para mí, es un golpe de moral atómico. Ahí ya no me la quiere tirar. Que tire la bandeja paralela es que el flaco no me la quiere tirar. Pues estamos perfectos. En algún momento el otro va a empezar a querer meterse. ¿Qué? Miguel. Haceme un favor. Mirase la salva también, porfa. Vale, fenomenal. Gracias.
Gracias, Pablo.
Gracias.
Hey, escuchen.
Me encanta, déjala, entrenamos. Sí. Y si pasa, o pasa por el medio suave, yo recupero. Claro. Teneme fe en que quede más o menos, ¿viste? Porque tengo miedo a veces cuando hago vos. Yo te tiro la chiquita. Teneme fe, yo te
y si es necesario, si
la única es esa la que te decía del otro lado. Que vos estás hablando, esta es tuya, esta es tuya.
Y de última, si estamos jodidos, juegan una por abajo, están jugando muy bien. Seguimos igual, ¿eh? Perfecto. Bien plantado, no te vayas para atrás. Como te pasen de globo.
Ahora, eso. Le saco al medio, atento para darle el paso y volearle para abajo.
Le voleo ahí a Sayo, ¿no?
Sí. Igual, no cambien nada. No piensen, sigan jugando igual.
Silencio, Perez.
To consolidate the break here was Saga and Oria. They want to take the wind out of the sails. What Saga and Oria need to do here is make this as physical as they can. Play at a pace, move them around the court.
Second service.
If they don't do that, and if they're not at their best, they could be on the wrong end of it here. Simple error there from Saga to that backhand corner.
Trente-quinze, 30-15.
Another exit. This time he played it back into the court, but it was too easy for Lamperti. Saga, I think, was put off by what happened last time, so he played it safe here. Does he have the angle? I think he does. The angle to aim back into the net. Well, they hold comfortably.
4 games to 2.
Saga and Oria played for 7 days in a row in that remarkable event in Riyadh when they qualified and got to the semis. Oria's body just about collapsed in the end.
15 love.
They were on court before they faced Coello and Tapia, 8 hours and a minute, and then lost the first set and had to pull out. That's what Saga is so good at. Different way of doing it to Lamperti. Beautifully angled there by Beloati. Really smart bit of play.
30-15.
then the error from Saga. Can't believe he's done that. Far too many errors from the younger pair. I emphasize younger, they're not teenagers. Yeah, Lamperti gets there, but so too does Saga. Beloatti to sweep it, but sweeps it wide. That was a chance.
40-30. 40-30.
I think the Lamperti of old probably would have finished that from that position. It's gone wide from Lamperti. Good idea. Got there to do the defending, but couldn't control.
Y en el juego siguiente quiero que arriesguen con la primera bola y si podés el globo igual, pero en alguna tengas como si querés buscar alguno en H cruzado, me gusta también, medio, cruzado. Que en alguno queda como así para abrir. Perfecto, pero le tiran un globo más o menos y hacen subir. Tira por el centro y si no volé de derecha. Sí, escucha, la eso allí. Vale, escucha. Eso ya está, vale. Me parece genial. La del medio está, que la última te la ha dado al medio, ¿no? Vale, genial. ¿Me ha dado el punto? Vale. La anterior tiene una víbora paralela y se queda la pelota flotando. Pero o sea, está claro que a lo mejor yo no tengo que jugar al medio, pero me quieres decir tú a mí que esa pelota no está para ganarla. ¿Cuál? No, la que tienes a dar. No, me quedo un poco, no la vi.
Vamos a hacer, señores, vamos a jugar un poquito más en paralelo. Resta en paralelo si quieres, y si no, a la derecha y media.
Necesito estar más juntos.
Vale.
Estamos separados.
Venga, vale.
Necesito que me apoye y yo apoyarla a él.
Perfecto. Vamos a hablar. Vamos, venga.
Estamos sacando todo lo malo y ya está.
Venga, vamos.
So they still have the break. And it'll be Lamperti to serve. 4-3 in this first set. That goes through Saga.
15-love. Fault.
Are they going to question that? No.
Second service.
Normally accept the call from your opponent, which is what they did there. Yeah. Poor that from Beloatti. The power and the timing and the direction of Lamperti, just perfect.
15. Fault.
Great touch from Oria, superb from Salva Oria.
30-all.
One of those that's so subtle you barely notice it. excited. Beloati
30-40.
Face a break-back point here. Saga and Oria hunting this down. Oria nearly put that out. But they have the break, they have the break back. That could be a massive moment. Berti and Beloati rather threw that away.
Law 15.
And then an error straight away from Saga. They just rushed. Seem to switch off Saga and Oria. And again, completely unforced.
Law 13.
Really strange. And there's the winner from Beloati, and having been broken, they have 3 break points.
Law 14.
Almost as if Saga just switched off completely. Oria hasn't.
15-40. 15-40.
Still 2 break points. And then Saga misses it completely. And they do have another break. Adjusted by that.
Ball change.
Pero le hiciste bien, encima llegó con la bola rápida y te dejó muerta. Escuchen, ahora vamos a hacer un esfuerzo para que no nos pase, porque la bola ahora, cambio de bola, va a volar. Entonces, con que toquemos un par de veces acá, la bola va a estar viva. Y ahora sí le pegamos, ¿eh? Ahora va a volar la bola. Vamos acá, ¿eh? Bien, perfecto. Ya ves que campeonaste arreglar el tiempo por abajo, macho. Muy bien, muy bien. Bien, ¿eh? Vamos a cerrarlo acá, sin complicaciones. No hablamos de nada más, pues lo vamos a cerrar acá. Dale.
Yo le sigo sacando igual.
Sí.
Le sigo sacando igual, dale el paso y voyale para abajo.
Exacto, tirá para abajo por más que no vaya muy rápido, porque la bola está muy viva ahora.
Ahora nos viene mejor, el grandote tenga que dejar pegar.
Le va a flotar.
A que se nos meta de choque, porque es difícil controlar.
Primer punto, va. Primer saque, primera volea, va.
Una que me bloqueó, que le tiré fuerte, pero me la bloqueó.
Está bien, pero está bien.
Pero le tiro zapatazo.
Au service, Juan Cruz Velotti. Balle 9. New balls.
So with new balls, Beloati will serve for the opening set. Crowd, I'm sure, will cheer the veteran on. Previous service game just thrown away by Saga.
15 love.
Right on the line from Beloati. Berti punching the air, great character, crowd warming to him. 2 2 points away from the opening set here. Oria is furious. He feels a bit let down by his partner here. Wake up, Nachi. Gets away from Lamperti.
30-15. 30-15.
Two set points for Lamperti and Beloatti. Going to be really interested to see the body language between Saga and Oria at the end of this set, should they lose it. Don't think it's going to be particularly convivial. Still, they haven't lost it yet. Although they have now. Oria stalks off. Lamperti and Beloatti win the opening set. At the moment, their experience paying dividends here against a disjointed pair. Lamperti and Beloatti take the opening set by 6 games to 4.
Escuchen, ahora este no la puede tocar por arriba, por ahora la pelota vuela mal, entonces no la puede tocar. El globo bajo para el lado de Salva. Si le pega a Salva lo aplaudimos, ¿vale? Con que lo tiremos a esto de la pared, estamos bien. Sí, perfecto, pero seguí por el lado de Salva. Sobre todo bajito.
La chiquita Saget, el globo Salva.
Sí. Y fíjate, en el juego anterior, en el juego anterior bien que te adelantaste un pasito en varios juegos, entonces te voleaba largo este pum y le tirabas el globo de volea. Eso seguía haciéndolo. Se va. Sí, pero hay que invertir. Porque si no, claro, porque si no te encierra y ya estamos al horno.
Hoy tiene una contra que era buena y la
Sí.
Salbrek. Salbrek, le pegó un zapatazo de allá atrás.
Yo sabía que se iba a meter y se la tiré más larga para...
¡Ey! ¿Vamos acá al primer juego? Teniendo en cuenta las condiciones, la bola sale mucho, vamos a arriesgar con el primer tiro, con el resto, estás restando bien, arriesgó un poquito, a ver si puede tirar el globo. Vamos acá, bien. Vamos los dos, Vamos a morder de entrada, a agarrarnos de entrada, dale Miguel, vamos Juan, va.
Vamos, luchar.
So Lamperti and Beloatti taking the opening set by 6 games to 4. Here are the statistics from that first set. The race by 27 minutes. You see, the shorter the better, I think, for Lamperti and Beloatti in many ways. Saga needs to raise his level, though. This is going to be fascinating at the start of the second set. You wondered at times what was going on with him.
Cancel. 15 love.
Well, the crowd enjoying themselves here. Oria trying to get the message across there to Saga. They need to get on with this. Never think it's good for the sport when you have these lengthy debates between points. It didn't work, did it?
15-0.
Yeah, Saga tried to be clever, but it was easily read there by Lamperti. Lamperti saw that coming a mile away. Put the backhand away. He was fortunate with that return. And then Beloatti fires it, and they've got 2 break points. Again on the Saga serve. First break point saved, though, by Salva Oria.
30-40.
Yeah, Saga got enough into his smash to save the second of them. It's better from him, certainly. Important moment that for Saga and Oria to avoid that break. Yeah, there's more power from Nachi Saga.
Avantage. Saga.
Chasing from Beloati. But there's a hold, an important hold from Saga and Oria.
First game. Service, Miguel Amberti. Rule of 15.
Now, can Saga and Oria put some pressure here on the Lamperti serve?
Premier service.
Can't give him those overheads.
15-all.
You have to attack him where he's weaker, and that has to be the legs. They haven't moved Lamperti around the court at all. Not really. Need some patience.
30-15.
Short points and a short match suits Lamperti down to the ground because he's still brilliant. Great hands, great technique. They're dancing to his tune right now.
40-15.
Little smile on the face of the veteran there. He knows he's got them on the run. And there's the hold. They really fancy this, don't they? You might have thought that was why, but it took a little flick off the Oria Palo. Yeah, Beloati punches that away. Again, can they get some pressure here on the Oria serve this time? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. The tactic is very deliberate. That lob return down the line, and then they attack the net.
False.
This time they do move Lamperti back. Saga attacking it and not putting it away. That was too casual from Beloati. He knows that's an error. It's a chance for Love 40.
15-13.
I think Lamperti feels he could have got there if he timed his jump better. He's on the way down and he's had his head in his hands. From Love 30 back to 30 all, importantly for Oria. Yeah, Beloati with a hand of apology, but then celebration.
30-14.
Yeah. Fired up, aren't they? Good to watch this. Why he played that shot, I don't know. Just mistimed it, delayed a bit too long. I think he needed to do that. Has to play the percentages there. Defensive bandeja from Oria, and then gets a chance to put the smash away, and smartly done into that netting. Lamperti and Beloati are letting a few chances slip here. Bearing in mind they had 2 break points in the opening service game as well. Just in. Or not. Yeah, it was. Beloati. So back to juice in this Oria service game. Contra Perez this time from Lamperti, and a simple error from Saga. And they have another break point here. Oria standing behind Saga. Can't believe he's missed it. He was right over the net. Again, they hoist it, and it's just long. Lamperti with the misjudgment. That's long from Beloati. It's just another simple error. They've let a few slip, and now game point here for Oria. Chance to play in front of a big crowd, an enthralled crowd here on centre. And they do hold, and they do hold, importantly.
It's 2 games to 1.
En la volea, en la defensa, en todo. Porque hemos entrado un poco dubitativos, ¿sabes? A full. Tenemos que creer. Claro, exacto. Esta pareja no está creyendo, no está creyendo. Exacto. Y otra cosa, tenemos a un tío derecha que está jugando a esto a 2000. Y le estamos jugando todo a él. ¿Cómo? Hostia, vamos a pensar. Por eso te dejo yo entrar a ti. Vamos a pensar. Vamos a para que tú cambies. Que me gane a mí me cuesta mucho más. Que me gane de golea. Que me gane de golea. Dos cracks, que me gane de golea. Y después le tiro. O le tiro al centro, le tiro al otro, pero los pasamos. Y cogemos la red. Pero por eso nos vamos. Por eso tú dices, no, es que me dejas que me meta a pegar. No, a pegar no. A que puedes cruzado. ¿Sabes lo que te digo, no? Vamos a jugar a ver que me gane. Cuando le jugamos hasta así, esa bola siempre podemos. El otro te juega un palo, te juega. Está fijo, vamos a quitarle la pelota durante un momento, no siempre. Vamos a quitarle la bola durante un momento, un ratito. ¿Vale? A veces se desconecta un poco porque está jugando. El globo sí. El globo sí se le puede tirar. El globo sí, sí, pero vamos a quedar atrás porque está. Sí, yo le tiraría 2 o 3 por abajo también y después tirarle el globo. ¿Sabes lo que hace? Que me la gane en este juego, que me lo gane.
So this time, after coming so close to a break on 2 occasions, Lamperti and Beloati, it's Beloati to serve at 1-2 in the second set, having taken the opening set. Yeah, that's well long.
15 love.
It's been a strangely passive display, this, from Zaga and Oria. Relying on moments like that, on unforced errors, really. Lamperti and Beloati had taken their chances. They'd be well on their way to the win now.
Games, 30-15.
He's still looking for the secret sauce, isn't he, at the age of 45? Still wants to run in one of these events like the old days. Why not? Why not here, this week? Oh, when you have that weapon, always got a chance. They mustn't keep feeding it. Playing into his hands, everything they've done. Brilliant from Lamperti. Might not have led to anything, but it's spectacular to watch.
40-13.
Still a point for 2-2. And it is 2-2. They're holding easier. And Zaga and Oria, and this will be fascinating now. It's the Zaga serve that's looked so vulnerable. They're going to attack this. He seems to get dispirited easily, Nachi Zaga. And again, he snatched at that.
Low 15.
See, the ploy is so deliberate from Lamperti. It didn't work that time because didn't get the length as he hoisted it. They're trying to push them back and assume control, and draw the error. Second time, he's made a simple mistake with one of those lobs. He's furious with himself. It's great defensive play from Oria. And then it's long from Saga. He's going through agonies out there. Never far from an error, and that's a big error. Stinging Lamperti with the smash. A little apology there. Hurts more when you get older. Point then to hold for 3-2. No, doesn't take it, Saga. Surely Beloati to close that. He does. Back to Juice. That was the climb. It's an error again from Saga. Not as obvious a one, but it's still an error. That's better from him. This time he does close it for 3-2.
3 games to 2.
Deja pasar alguna bola, estás tirando todo de pronto.
Porque la otra se tocaba.
Pero rebotan mucho.
Sí, esta sale.
La volea de bien. Déjala y a partir de ahí vamos a jugar el globo largo. No el alto. El alto no, el alto le da pegas fieles. Vamos a sacarlo con el globo. Por abajo, si no le por abajo, cuando quede bien, globo largo. Y le vamos a buscar. O le tiramos rápido y le vamos a buscar. Sí. Tenemos que entrar de atrás adelante.
Vamos aquí, vamos, vamos.
So it'll be Lamperti to serve at 2-3 in this second set, having taken the opening set. High class, Beloati.
15 love.
Really come to the party. Their left and right work so well.
30, 30 love.
Yeah, it's good play from Saga, but he's pushed that wide. Just can't keep it together consistently.
40 love.
That's an easy hold, isn't it? Comfortable for Lamperti and Beloati.
3 games over.
Aria to serve then, knowing if they're broken here, the end might not be far away. Little punch there from Beloati. Aria must be getting frustrated here. He's not been perfect, but Saga has been poor to this point. Again, they attack him. Again, Lamperti quickly into the net. Very deliberate. Saga calling for that, but not getting it right. Too easy for Beloati. 3 break points. Still got to seal it. But they've piled the pressure on the Saga and Aria serve in this second set. Now they've got 3 more chances. That was a good volley from Saga. And again, that was 3 good shots in a row from Saga for one of the first times in the match.
15-14.
Two more break points. Aria goes cross-court again. And they have the break. They weren't sure for a moment where that had bounced. Yeah, back on their side. So suddenly, with a break, they're 2 games away. Maxi Grabiel knows they can almost reach out and touch this. What a win this would be.
Hay que invertir, hay que seguir invirtiendo, boludo. Claro, por eso te digo, boludo, si lo estamos tirando perfecto. No importa, pero aparte puede entrar tranquilo, boludo, porque este puede defender bien, porque si no la bola de salva viene
como que quiero no pasar, ¿viste?
Si el Lobo va bien no se puede.
No, pero ahora fíjate que la verdad, eso me pasó.
Claro, pero cuando va bien podés achicar, viste, que ahí es donde hacen la diferencia, porque fíjate que te empieza a quitar, empieza a cambiar paralelo y él la recibe cómodo, después de seguir la jugada.
Luego hay paralelo y alguna chiquita.
Escuchen, seguimos igual, lo seguimos buscando a Sager en el fondo. Que tire, nosotros plantados adelante y jugándole pum para abajo, la tenemos, lo presionamos. Vamos acá, vamos a hacer este y el otro lo vamos a buscar igual, no nos conformemos con el break.
No.
Vamos ahora, José.
Vamos, ¿eh?
Pasamos el nuestro y otra vez, seguimos. Va, excelente, vieja. Excelente, vamos.
¿Tiempo? Vamos, Miguel.
Vamos, Miguel, vamos. Vamos, Miguel, vamos.
No se te escucha, el tiempo no se te escuchó ni una vez.
No se escucha por la música. Por eso.
Beloati then with the break in this second set. Yeah, Oria got there, Saga didn't get a touch. They thought he had. It's good reaction from Oria there. That is no longer Lamperti's game, flinging himself around. A chance for Saga and Oria to put some pressure on here. Oh, great reaction from Oria, and then Saga doesn't back it up.
15-all. False.
Oria's playing against himself for a moment there.
30-15.
It's good reaction there from Beloati and Lamperti. Love 15 to 30-15. Especially given the match situation. Beloati again with a hand of apology, but he knew exactly what he was doing. 2 points then, a 5-3. Good reaction that time from Saga. Oria's turn to make the error. They do move to 5-3, so they know that whatever happens, Lamperti's going to have a chance to serve for the match, whatever happens. This next game, in a way, is a freebie. Of course, they won't see it that way.
Cancel. 15 left.
Yeah, Beloati was trying to be aggressive. It was the right approach. At least Saga and Oria started this service game well. But whatever happens, they're going to have to break back to stay in the match. Sort of iconic shots, those contra Perez from Lamperti, but I think he needs to put them away because they haven't provided anything. So that sets up what could be the end game.
They need 5 games to 4.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is now 10:52, which means that we still have the exciting with you
So Lamperti to serve for the match. It's one of these interesting situations because the longer it goes on, the more it suits Saga and Oria. They almost need to seal it here. Or in this set anyway. This feels like a massive chance, and they have the opening point as well. But it is one of those situations, if Saga and Oria could break back, they almost become favourites. At the moment, though, they're 2 points away from the victory. He'll be loving every single moment. Is he challenging? I think it's too late, isn't it? It sounds like desperation to me. Well, he's going to challenge Lamperti. So, job for the VAR here.
According to the review, the ball, the serve was good. First serve.
Good challenge. Everyone's a bit tired, I think. Nearly 11 p.m. locally. So 30 love, 2 points away from the match. Beloati just resetting and then firing. And then into the net, unbelievable. But Lamperti good there, straight across to him. That was like the Saga error. Oh, they were one half-decent volley away from 3 match points. Does this give hope to Saga and Oria? Beloati determined there to make amends. Good punching volley from Saga. And that's good from Saga again, and suddenly 30 all still in this. How important might that Beloati miss be, and how important was the challenge from Lamperti? Felt like it took the momentum away from them. Serving for the match, remember, 45-year-old. Great overhead from Lamperti. Just when he needed it, found that angle. Match point after an hour and 8 minutes. And given the circumstances, a match point they desperately need to take. Good return just over the net. No, he was short with the lob. And Oria with the overhead. This is one of those fascinating situations because it could be over in 3 minutes. Or it could be a very long night for Lamperti and Beloati. 1 match point gone. Will they get another? Great volley from Saga. And then Oria equal to the challenge. A break back point then for 5-all. Remember, it should have been 40-love. How important will that miss volley be from Beloati? Because now the very real prospect of a break back is on. They have a point, Saga and Oria, for a break for 5-all. Lamperti did well, though, to control the overhead, to play the right shot. All of the experience there. Now they have another match point. It's an excellent response from the two of them there. So now Saga and Oria under pressure again. That's 2 huge points from Lamperti and Beloati. They face that break back. Now they've got another match point. Big deep breath from the 45-year-old. It's his shot. It's his shot. And they have the win. Huge smile from Lamperti and from Beloati. What a win that is. Extra bit of entertainment for the crowd. Great day here. Terrific crowd at Premier Padel here in Brussels. And they got the result that probably deep down they wanted to see the veteran pull it off. One of the legends of the sport, Lamperti. Great stuff from him. A fun day. Certainly hope you enjoyed it. And we rounded off with a popular win for Lamperti in particular. The crowd make their way home, and so too will we. This is the moment when the job was done by Miguel Lamperti. Big hug, and they kept their nerve as the veterans do when it mattered at the end. That's the scene then in Brussels in this historic venue. Take a look at the match stats before we leave you and how they look. 6-4, 6-4, they won it. Created 12 break points and took only 3 of them. Crucially, they saved those 2, particularly the one at the end, because I think it could have turned very quickly against Lamperti and Beloati, but they get the win. Many congratulations to them. Great day in Brussels. We'll see you for the rest of the week. Bye-bye.